Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to take four flights, 4 legs. First to from Bodø and then down to Gdansk in Poland. Initially it was first just to from Bodø, but I checked on flight 24 on this aircraft a little bit later today, and they added another 2 flights to it. So when I set this stream up, it was a little bit too early in the morning to judge how many flights this aircraft was going to fly with this crew. But yeah, so we're going to take 4 flights beginning up to Bodø now, so that should be good. I hope I remembered everything. It has been a little while since we last flew, so I think I have remembered everything, and hope we should be good to go. So we are Nordic 364 if I remember correctly, and Alpha Papa Delta Romeo on the seal code. That was not the correct call sign. It's the correct call sign for this flight is 346. 346. Now it is correct. Yeah. So we are going to depart in around 27 minutes. So we just need to begin to set up the aircraft. So you can begin in the overhead. I hope hope everything is set up correctly, as I said. So yeah, you can begin in the overhead panel. So everything seems to be good. The APU is off. Don't need to turn that on. And max or seatbelts off. And yeah, that seems good. What is the temperature now? It is like 17 degrees, so it is still pretty hot to be September-ish. Okay, so I forgot one thing, that is GSX turning on, thank you. So then you can just check you, that's good, and park brake is set, so we should be pretty much good to go. So we are a 77800 with an engine rating of 26k. Nav data AirRack 2308 is active August 10th to September 7th, and that is out of date tomorrow, so we need to update that tomorrow. So pausing it, you can jump over that. So we are going to fly from Oslo Gardermoen to Bodø, and call sign is 346, Nordic 346. 346 departure. You just get the flight plan. Yes, so departure out of Oslo, we're going to depart 19 right, by Dribes 6 Delta. I think you should change that to 19 left, because we're now part on the east side. So we're just going to quickly check with Flight Radar 24 what they're using now. And because if they're using, yeah, it seems like they're using both runways for departures and landings. So you could change to 19 left instead, and 19 left while then Ribbe 1 Charlie departure. So after Ribbe is going to be Zulu 125. Zulu 125 to Sumu. Sumu direct to Odnos. And then by the Odnos 1 Delta to runway 25 in Bodø. We can activate init ref. Cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves is 3.5 tons. Alternate is going to be Trondheim today. Still feel accurate with that. Cruising altitude, going to cruise at 350. Cruising wind is 29650. Average weight is +5, so -49. minus 49. 7,000 feet transition altitude. We are good to go there. So yeah, this is going to be you and yeah. Okay, so we can then think about the engine outset. And which one is that going to be? What? Hmm. Just wait a little bit here. So this is okay. What? Uh, oh, this is interesting. Uh, there you go. I think I've corrected that now. Yes. So that is going to be Asa. Yeah. So for engine outset, out of runway 19 and left. That is going to be at DME5, go from a mic, left turn to V-book, and inbound right turn, or 274 inbound right turn, non-published holding, MSA 3600 feet. So we can begin with Gardermoen VOR, 5 miles. And then it is going to be to first we can actually select our arrival, so ILS25 via the Udno something 1 delta, and I'm not sure about the transition. Sign in, please. Thank you. And yes, so flight. We want our latest flight from Oslo to Bodø. Guys, so that is going to be software update later. So ILS25 via the Adriel transition. Go legs, insert V-book, and we are going to hold, next hold, V-book, speed to, no, we don't need to think about the speed, 3600 or above. It is going to be right turn, 274 inbound. 274 inbound. There you go. So that is the engine outset. We can actually do this. Go and begin the refueling of the aircraft. So request a refueling truck. And for fuel, we want the 7871. Okay, we can round it up to 7,900. So we have a little bit extra in case. Always better to round up and have a little bit extra. And for our passengers, we should begin boarding very soon. Just get this one. So boarding. Balance max. Okay, we're going to be 153 passengers on board this flight. And 7.9 tons of fuel. There you go, so we are now beginning refueling. So we are 77,800 Delta Yankee. This is a Wednesday. Go to the part out of Oslo to Bodø. 346 30 Zulu. So that is in 800. We are November India Hotel today. November India Hotel. And we're flying on Watsim. Speaking about Watsim, there are no ATC reported online at this moment. ATC. Should expect more ATC later in the evening today. Like when you're flying maybe back from Poland. Okay. So yes. We are refueling in the aircraft and we can begin boarding. So we can request boarding. There we go, and we can take video ground handling. Disconnecting. I think it's maybe a little bit offset of the actual door. Yes, the descent page, you can do that in cruise, and I'll do the part in soon 15 minutes. No. So yeah, departing 1 on the left, and 346. Yeah, we should be pretty much good to go there. So we can do our little calculation. Where are you?
Hello.
There it is.
Welcome aboard.
So if this could just load there. So yeah, we are going to fly SN77-800. Very surprising. 737-800.
Hello.
And load aircraft. So take off. We are going to depart out of Oslo, out of runway 19 left. And the runway is dry. It is 17 degrees, QNH 1027, and winds 220 at 4 knots. And we're going to use flaps 5 for takeoff and optimal thrust, and we just need to wait for the for our takeoff weight.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
No, that is not the correct thing
Good
to
evening,
do.
ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
There you go. So we can go through the route. So we're going to depart by the Ribbe on Charlie, I think. Just remember we need to change it here on the graph chart app. There you go. And we also want our departure Ribbe on Charlie. Yes, departing Ribbe on Charlie departure.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you?
And
I'm doing good.
flying east, turning to the north. Then we're going to fly northbound over Norway, and then in for a landing via the Odnos on Delta arrival for an ILS offset landing in 25 left. Sorry, just to run the 25 in Bodø. For our engine outtake, that is 25 miles out to V-book. 5 miles out, left turn to V-book. Execute, we can execute. So the run heading is 19 degrees. 19.
Morning.
19.
Thank you.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
19. And 192. MFRA, sorry, Pinage
Hello.
1027.
Thank you.
1027. Go and 1027.
Welcome aboard. Hello, sir.
1027. There you go. We are going to depart in soon 10 minutes. What we can do our departure briefing, and then we are pretty much good to go. So I have watched some videos from Norwegian, from cockpit in a Norwegian aircraft. It seems like they begin with emergency briefing, and then do over the taxi route, and then the departure route. So I think we're just going to do that instead of the normal thing we do. Or I don't know. I think we can just stay with what we do. It is generally a good briefing to know exactly what we are doing. So, guys, ready for our departure briefing. So, we can begin with the weather. So, the weather at Oslo was recorded at 12:50 Zulu. That is 28 minutes ago. And there is a follow winds of 220 at 4 knots, variable between 150 and 290 degrees. KK temperature of 17, U-boat 8, QNH 1027, and NOSIG. So, we are parked at stand. What stand are we actually parked at? We are stand 61. That is going to be around here. Gauge Charlie 1. Got to expect a straight push, or maybe facing to the south or north. Not sure yet. And then we could expect either taxi via Juliet and Sierra to Holland Point Bravo 9, or via Romeo, Victor or Papa, Sierra to Bravo 9. So run heading is 192 degrees. Then for any emergencies, under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If a call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the vest levers, raise the speed brake manually and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full braking off the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the room as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry out any member items on command, and on checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the boss rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any member items on command, and on checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So, our departure via the Oxat, so Ribbon Charlie departure. This chart is effective of 25th of March. And yeah. So, MSA at Oslo is 3,900, maximum 2,000 knots, below 10,000. At Gulf Mike 604, we have a maximum of 230 knots. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet, and we are going to use NADP2 for this departure. And we generally do not have any threats for our departure today. And yes, and it's going to be a left seat takeoff for this departure. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. So, passengers have boarded. We can turn on the flight director. It's at 7,000 feet. 8,000. 7,000. Boarding completed. We can go to the payload page and we can get the weights. So it is going to be 153 passengers on board this flight today. 153. And it is going to be 2670 in the front. And this is going to be 951 in the back. I think refilling is also complete, so we can release the truck. Turn on the seatbelts. We're going to cruise at 35,000 feet. Airport elevation in Bodø, that is airport elevation is 44 feet, so you can set 50, and yeah, we can actually hold the pref in it, get the zero fuel weight in, 67 tons, and we can do our PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker vi velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bodø. Flytid til Bodø nå i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, så dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig safety demonstrasjonen som kommer fra campingcrew nå veldig snart. Været for rute nord i dag, det skal da bli ganske så greit. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens, og vi kommer til å cruise opp i rundt 35 000 fot. Men i tilfelle det kommer bort noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler vi da på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn tilfelle. Været i Bodø, det ser nå da ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Så nå så er det altså, vi har en del vind fra vest, og så er det lett regn i området og 13 grader. Vi kommer til en liten værrapport. Nå begynner nedstigningen vår ned til Bodø, så dere får cirka vite hvordan været er når vi kommer ned. Det kan fort hende at det endrer seg, men mest sannsynlig kommer ikke det til å skje med det første. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Both Norwegian, we welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Bodø. Flight into Bodø today is expected to be around 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and if you're all sitting on others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the chemical pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We're going to cruise at around 35,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence on our flight, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case. So yeah, the weather in Bodø is not very good. We have a lot of wind from the west now. Light rain and 13 degrees. We're going to give you a weather report when we begin our descent down to Bodø, but we still do not expect any changes on the weather until we arrive. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Yes, so we can tune in Gardermoen. We are on 11595 and 695. There you go. And yes, so we have that. We can test oxygen. I was too late there. GSX is in the way. And oxygen is tested 100%. What we can do, we can turn on the APU. There you go, APU on. And take away the 67 tons. 67 tons. 67 tons, and we can calculate our takeoff performance. So it is going to be an just can calculate a little bit faster. Yeah, it's going to be a 24 kD with assumed temperature of 41 degrees, so 24 and 41. Yes, I think we can just use climb 1. But this NDP 2, no, maybe not. So flaps 5, trim is going to be 6.6 units. V-speeds V1 141, 142 is okay. Rotate 142, 143 is okay, and V2 147. There you go. And 147. One I need to set on all the headings. And the MFRA is going to be 1700. There you go, APU started. Turn on the power. and we can do the pre-flight checklist. So, pre-flight checklist. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning and pressurization, packs auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments. So we are tracking 260 degrees QNH 1027 reading 690 feet. Parker brake is set, auto brake. Sorry. Parker brake sets, engine start lever is cut off, rudder and yellow trim are free. And 0 and technical taxi briefing are complete. Different checklist below line. Fuel we have 7,900 kilograms on board. And fuel pumps on. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and cars are completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 142, rotor 143, V2 147. MCP, V2 147, heading 192 and sound as with set. Prefer checklist complete. So, then we are pretty much ready for departure, so we can tune on Unicom 122.8. Oh, and we're just going to confirm that our push to talk button is set correctly. So push to talk, yes. Yes. Okay, so then we are pretty much good to go. We can prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, so 6.6 on the units.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
6.6 set. We are ready for pushback. Almost ready.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There you go. He's now driving up. And we have no hydraulics. We can confirm that here. No hydraulic pressure. Okay, so we go to maintenance and resume hydraulic fluid. That's good. Now we should do
Locking
hydraulics.
gear.
There you go. And we can do the before start checklist. So let the door closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked and the bridge light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. So we are Nordic 364. 346. Stand 61. Current traffic Nordic 346, push and start out of stand 61. Current traffic. They're going to straight push.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We are starting sequence 2 then 1. Push. Pushing back and starting engine number 2. Five here and 1. There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Shh. Yeah.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Laps 5.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good. Just waiting for the gear pin. So we could expect taxi now via Juliet and Sierra to Bravo 9. There you go, we have the gear pin. So now before taxi checklist. So generators on, heat to heat, probe heat on and yes, off, air synthesization, packs auto, isolation for auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, RT flight controls, checked, ground equipment is clear, he's walking away, and the APU is turned off. For taxi checklists are complete. Okay, so we wanted as a taxi by Juliet and Sierra. Juliet, Sierra to Bravo 9. Current traffic 3346, taxiing by Juliet, Sierra to Bravo 9, runway 19 left, current traffic. So, Juliet, Sierra to Bravo 9 left, yes. Begin to taxi. Brakes released. Stand for flash. I think that should be on the west side of the airport. Nope. So he is pushing back from there. So we just said that we are going to taxi here. Turning as fast as we could, or as we can. Why is he pushing back when we are going to taxi? Okay, we're going to change taxi route. We're going to taxi up to I don't know what that taxi is called. We're going to taxi up Zulu to Whiskey instead. So we don't collide with this aircraft here. Current traffic north 346, taxi now by Juliet, Zulu and Whiskey, Sierra to Odbe Brown 19 left. Current traffic. Seems like the pressure have changed. If we just can get the latest data for Oslo now. It says Kunich is 1026, so yes, it has changed. 1026. So it's clear right, should be clear left as well. Yes. Okay, we have enabled 230 nautical flight 604. Okay, so 230 we can take 200 instead. Oh no, that is too many zeros. 200 knots. Should manage that. I got no message, so that should be good. We have short installed. Don't put any of the aircraft on final, so we should go there. Camera crew seats for takeoff, please. Oh, but it because I think I should not click on. Guys, so before next checklist, flaps, 5 land. Wait, you. 5 land, 5 green lights, establishing 6.6 units set, and camera color given. Boarding checklist are complete. Current traffic Nordic 346 landing up and departing runway 1 left. Current traffic. But they should not. Okay. Guys ready? Take off. Rest stable. Take off set. Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Speed into vent to 0 knots. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Fly direct to Ribbe. Climb up to 35,000 feet. Standard. Standard. And then after the checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps out, no light and ultimate is standard, set and cross check. After cross checklist is complete. Set the tank. Passing 10,000. Sequence. Check utilization. So that seems good. 35,000 feet. Yes, everything seems to be good there. Okay. Then just gonna cruise along to Bodø. I think we might get an, maybe not, but maybe we could expect a sunset departure out of Bodø. We can check. And now we're going to depart. We are departing out of Bodø at 17:55. It seems like local time. No, sorry, 17:35. So departing out of Bodø 17:45. It's been a long time since I last time flew to Bodø. Long time. Yeah, and sunset is 2011. Okay, maybe not, but most likely when we are flying down to Poland, maybe, or maybe when we are flying up again to Oslo. Not sure, but I'm going to find out. So we'll arrive around 1700, if I remember correctly. That is going to be around 1 hour and 10 minutes. I think we're going to land maybe a little bit behind schedule, but got to catch that. Right, so yeah. We are again. Actually, not sure. I think we are in week 36. One way to find out. Yes, week 36. Okay. Nice. No homework in the religion today. Really unexpected. Maybe the teacher I forgot to give us some. I don't know. Yeah, nothing to do there. Then we can just chill out and wait. So yeah, talk maybe about of course I have now got enough money to buy a new PC. It is going to be much better than this one. It is for around 1,500 US dollars ish, 15,000 Norwegian kroner. It isn't bad, but if you want a really good computer, you should definitely use more than that. But it is going to be better than this one, and that's the important thing. I'm not sure. I'm not landed on what I'm going to buy yet, and eventually do that. So maybe I have a new computer in 2 weeks, I think, 1.5. I don't know. I have an uncle that's going to help me, so just need to wait for a reply from him. And yeah, so should not be too far before we have a new smooth computer to fly on. So my plan is to use this computer here to stream from and the new computer to fly on. Because I see that I can fly pretty nicely with this computer here, with actually higher graphics than I have now. But when you're streaming, I need to tune it down because it uses the GPU and CPU to broadcast everything. If we can then move everything over to another computer, then it should be a little bit smoother. But I'm not sure how to do that, so I need to find that out first. Now let's just wait. We can check when we could expect to land in Bodø. Got to land 14:58. That is exactly 2 minutes before our scheduled time of arrival, so not bad. Landed around, what was it, 6.5? Yes. This is actually, it has been a long time since I last time flew to Bodø. I think the last time I flew to or from Bodø was with SAS for maybe over a year ago. So, yeah, really look forward to do that. I thought about to fly to Bodø before on this channel, but I haven't got the timing correct for that. But now we finally have, so yeah, hopefully it should be good. It is not very good weather there, so that's the bad thing, but not a very good first impression from Bodø, but should be nice. One thing I need to find out is, because I see in some videos, for example, in a Norwegian cockpit, that they were going to take a evening departure out of Oslo to fly down to Greece or something, to an airport down there. And when they arrived at aircraft, the IRSs, for example, were turned off. So I need to find out when you are going or leaving the aircraft in a turnaround state. How do they do that? That's my question. So I'm going to fly with, I'm not sure if I'm going to fly with Norwegian though, but I'm going to fly from Bergen in week 40, so that's going to be around 4 weeks till flying from Bergen. Hope I'm going to fly with Norwegian. Then I can ask the pilots or something about questions. I've got most of the procedures I'm doing now is from Norwegian, used from YouTube videos and so on. So yeah, if you want to fly with an airline SOP, use YouTube. that's the best way to go there. Yeah, but it would have been really cool though to get the SOPs from Norwegian to fly as basic as possible with their SOPs, because it is different from approach to approach. Like an RNAV, it is different from an RNAV to an ILS, how they're doing procedures there and so on. So yeah, would have been really nice. I don't think I'm going to get that. So yeah, need to leave it to YouTube for now. But I will receive the lights. Norwegian uses that to call the cabin crew. Really interesting choice, but it works. Isn't that the important thing? Important thing is that everything works as it should. And I have got the Norwegian checklist, but that is from 2013, so it's a little bit old. I've seen that it have been some upgrades to it since 2013, so that's actually a 7-year-old checklist. But yes, as I said, it works. So yeah, one thing I really want is to have a QR edge, like book, not using a PDF file on the internet, but actually have the book, the physical book. That would have been really cool. And in emergency, you can just take the book and get to the correct page. I was flying on a real flight simulator, well, not real, but it was a 737-800 flight simulator. It wasn't like what used to train pilots or something. It was a custom made the simulator on not very close to Gardermoen, and the instructor there recommended me to buy a such book. I tried to find it, but I can't find anything. That's the problem. I think I actually found something, but that is pretty hefty price, like 1500 Norwegian kroner, 1500 Norwegian kroner, or 150 US dollars. So pretty hefty price on a book, but it is a pretty big book, so makes sense. There you go, 1000 to go. And also I have got a little upgrade to my pilot uniform. Yes, I do have a little uniform here. So I have a shirt and the 4 stripes. I usually had the yellow stripes, but Norwegian and all the Scandinavian airlines uses silver. I got that now, so now silver stripes on my shoulders. And I also got a pilot hat. And I'm going to also get a dark blue dress. So I literally have the entire uniform that I need. Yeah, so that's going to be cool to pull up at this simulator in Gardermoen and see if this person recognized me from that's actually over a year ago I was there. So plan was to go there this summer, but needed to save a little money for buying a new PC, and I don't think that was a bad choice to do. So yeah. Performance is not very good here. I like now how the performance is almost worse when I'm climbing out of Oslo and not when I'm actually in Oslo. Not in this simulator, but on the recording software. That's actually really interesting to see. It isn't bad now, but oh no, shouldn't say that. Now it's back again. I'm not sure if it's something to do with the Wi-Fi or my PC. I do have a what is it called? I don't remember what it is. It's not a router because that is actually on the other side of the house, but yeah, amplifier. I got the amplifier here to strengthen the Wi-Fi signal and internet cable from that into my PC. So I got a lot more Wi-Fi or better Wi-Fi speeds and lower ping after I did that. So yeah, but when your parents decides to have the Wi-Fi on the other side of the house, you need to do something with that. It was really bad without it, so yeah. Good for my brothers as well, that is has rooms right beside me, so good thing for everyone. Mouse 756, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope you can hear me. I don't. I think everything should be bright. Brian XD, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So like I said, it has been a little time since our last stream, so I hope everything is set up correctly. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, it isn't bad. Most of the time I like have 0, so remember the first stream where almost my entire family joined in. Very interesting. And the next one after that, just nothing. No one was watching. And yeah, so more and more people are joining in. So how are we doing? So now we got land 57, so that is actually 1 minute 1 minute improvement there. That's good. So that's going to be around it's going to be around 50 minutes until landing. We'll have 4.5 tons of fuel on board. Of descent is going to be in 126, 14, 28. And I think it's still raining in Bodø, so Bodø, there. Weather. Oh no, the weather is actually better. Yeah, it isn't raining, but we still have some low clouds at 1700, and a lot more wind than we had before. It is actually now an increase of like maybe just 3 knots, but it is 90 knots of headwind, so it's still a lot of wind. It was 17 and now it's 19. So that's a 2 knot increase. Not that much, but it's still a lot of wind. The good thing is that it's going to be a headwind, not a crosswind. Crosswind landings is not my best. Yeah, I'm not very good at the crosswind landings. That's something I need to improve on. So I'm planning to maybe try to buy FSI power, so I can train more on practice more on landings and different emergencies, for example. But yeah, it's going to be the plan, and hopefully also buy Stockholm Arlanda from Orbex. Not on that yet. So, but just going to buy the new PC first, I think. To have everything set up there instead of downloading, setting it, installing up on this PC, and then just a few days afterwards going to switch to a new one and just need to do everything again. Maybe not necessary. Yeah, I really need to practice my handling skills. It is not very good. It was pretty good before, but for some reason it is really bad. And I think one of the reasons is because I'm streaming. Because it was really good. And when I'm flying, when I'm not streaming, flying alone, my landings is much better. I think it has some good pressure. I really want to do a good landing, and then I just messes everything up and almost crashing into the runway. So yeah, I think that's the reason why. I have practiced my handling skills a lot before last stream we had, I think it was. So yeah, my landing in Bodø earlier today when I made the thumbnail was not really good. It was a really bouncy landing. So one thing I'm scared of is overflaring. So that's the reason why we always land so hard. And one of the reasons also is performance. When it's stuttering, then yeah, crosswind landings as well, not good. The important thing is to get on the ground and hopefully not do a go around. For example, the landing we did in Stockholm, I think I made a short, I made a short of that. Made it short, but yeah, the runway was really tiny. I couldn't even see the centerline markings. Everything was just white on the runway. And we had a crosswind, and everything just went horribly wrong, and we smashed into the runway. So yeah, wasn't a very good landing. And I got a lot of views from that one. And I think I published that the day before my confirmation, so yeah, big boost in views that day. And also, that was maybe, no, I don't think that was the day before. I think that was the day before that day, if that makes sense. But managed actually to get 151 subscribers right before, so that was cool. And also, yeah, that was the day before, because on the day I published a video at 1500 local time here, and then we were supposed to begin to eat, and that was my 100th video. So that was really cool to get that on that day. So I think this is the 101 video we are doing now. I think about maybe our 100th video should actually be live stream, but yeah, then we take down the video and the short I did to do that, replace it with this one. We still have 100 because this one is not a video, it's a live stream. Okay, we are not going to begin our descent yet. We still have like 10 minutes. No, actually, yeah, we have 18 minutes. It's not going to begin for 18. No, sorry, 28. Could be a long day. I'll not finish before like 23:30 local time. So yeah, and bad thing is that Norwegian suddenly have begun with longer turnarounds. That does not help at all for our flying. Why Norwegian have done that? I don't know. But they have. So that makes our flights a little bit longer, with maybe, I think it's 5 minutes or something. You can check our turnaround in Bodø. Normally Norwegian has turnaround, so maybe 25 to 30 minutes, normally 30 minutes. Now we are flying from Oslo to Bodø. Go to land 1700, go to land depart 1735, so it's a 35-minute turnaround. Go to land 1905 and departing 1945. That is actually also a 35-minute turnaround. Go to land in Gdansk 2110 and departing 2150. And that is a 40-minute turnaround. I think it is 40 minutes. 30, 40, 50. Oh, wait. Yeah, it should be 40 minutes. So that's an even longer turnaround. Why Norwegian have done this? I don't know. We would have, maybe I said like 20 minutes. So you could actually land at 11 instead of 23:20. I landed 23, so you could have been 20 minutes finished earlier, but no. And that's pretty interesting because Norwegian is a low-cost carrier. Why are they going to have that long turnarounds? One of the reasons could be slots available. That could be one of the reasons. Because you can't depart if you do not have a slot, so... And there are no slots available in that half hour. You maybe need to extend it with 5 minutes to get the unavailable slot. Yeah, that could be the reason. Not sure. Just suggesting, but could be. I'm not working in Norwegian, so I can't say anything about it. Pilots maybe know. Could be the slots. Then with the aircraft that's departing at the same time, so I don't know. Really interesting. So what we can do, we can begin to prepare for our descent. Oh, there. So it is going to be an ILS landing, and it's also going to be an offset one. That's a bad thing. If the visibility is so bad in Bodø that you can't land, sorry. So if the winds are coming from the west and it is so bad visibility that you can't land, because this is going from an ILS to a visual approach, then you need to divert. So the weather is much better now in Bodø, so should be a problem, but that's something we need to think about. Because the minimums are requiring an RPR of the maximum RVR is 1,100 meters. So if the visibility is below 1,100, you can't land. And the minimum is actually clear skies. You can't land further than 1,100. And I think it should be a category Charlie aircraft. I think maybe this Norwegian is category Delta. I'm not sure, but we had to with this Charlie, because that's what I've always done. 435 on the minimums. Or 35, or 45, and minimum. Oh, sorry, 1087, and that's going to be heading 262. 62 there, and 262. We have a lot of aircraft in here. That's the one thing I don't understand with MSFS. Even if I turn the objective altitude to full, aircrafts are pretty hard to, for some reason, to render. So if we're around with an F-16 around Kjeller Airport, my local, my closest airport in Lillestrøm, south of Gardermoen, and then I was like staying on the ground to watch that aircraft fly around on the replay. The aircraft just suddenly disappeared because we couldn't render it for some reason. Turned the object level detail to high, and that did not help. In real life, you should definitely have seen that aircraft, so that's... you could even hear it, but you couldn't see it, so that's interesting. Hope that's something Microsoft is fixing on MSFS2024. Okay, so we're going to land at Bodø. We're going to land runway 25. So now the interesting thing is our landing weight. We're going to land with 45 or 4.5. We have 5.4. That is going to be 900 kilograms off. So that's going to be 63,600. 63,600. The runway is actually a good question. It have been raining, so it is definitely not dry. In the simulator it is, but in real life, no. Take a little while before the weather or before the rain or the water is out. So we can set it to dam. And yeah, we can calculate. We're going to use flaps 30 and a VREF of 146, 7. And since it's damp runway, we are going to use auto brake. So yeah, the runway should be wet or damp. So first we can find out what gate we're going to park at. There. No. The next flight from Bodø is going to be 347. 347. Gate 14 is going to be our gate. Gate 14. So if we can go to charts, taxi, parking stands. Yes, so gate 14 is U. So yeah, nice. We do have to vacate at try to vacate at Bravo maybe, or Charlie or Delta. We have 3 options. We could try Bravo. So if we'll take Bravo, we'll have 1,672. 1,672. Auto brake. Auto brake. The brake. That one. So then we need to use auto brake max, but we can use auto brake 3. And if not, yeah, that's we have 2,794. Is that a better option to just I think we can use auto brake 3 and do a manual braking after that to see, and hopefully we can vacate where we want to vacate. So I think that should be everything. We can do the descent page so we don't forget that. So 250 below 10,000. So 310. 100 and 100. So QNH in Bodø now is 1022. 022. And so yeah, there we have the winds. So 304.64. 304.64, 304.48, and 297.41. There you go. What we can do now, we can do our approach briefing. So we can just get the weather information. There you go. So then guys, are you ready for our approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So the weather at the Bodø was recorded at 1350 Sørle, that is 31 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So inside 2 for at 19 knots. Visibility 10 km more, few clouds at 1700, broken at 3400. Broken at 5000, temperature 7, correction, temperature 13, dew point 9, QNH 1022, and nosing. So we got to land via the Otnos 1 Delta arrival. As you can see here, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and NBs are required. MSA is 6,200 feet, and yeah, and the threat we could have for this arrival. The weather should be good, and we're going to get a new weather report now very soon. And the only thing we need to think about is we have an offset part approach and the terrain in the area. Otherwise, no threats. So, as I said, we're going to land the ILS for runway 25. That's an offset ILS of how many degrees offset localizer? Yeah, I know that, but how many degrees is it? Where is that? I think I saw that not far ago. Yeah, localized offset 10 degrees. So yeah, the ILS heading is 262 and 108.7 is the ILS DME. So going to have a minimum of 435 knots, 40 feet, and we have here then avoid overflying the pool. Avoid overflying of Bodø below 3000. Follow tower instructions. And yes, so transition level is 7000 feet, air elevation 44, parameters approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb on 262 degrees to DME 15, Bodø VOR, and that is on 11755. Bodø VR, then turn right directed to VR and join holding, climb to 4,400 feet. Yes, so for our taxi, we do go to land on 25. We could expect to vacate at Bravo. If not, we're going to use the entire runway, just vacate at Alpha. When we vacate it, we could expect the Activa Whiskey to stand on 4. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Guys, so then we're going to begin our descent. We're going to descend down to 20,000. Cool. Yeah, what we can do our descent checklist. So descent checklist, precision, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall is checked, and outbreak set to 3, landing data. So flaps 30, volt 47 knots, minimums a 435 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. we should begin our descent now pretty soon. There you go, we are now beginning our descent. Yes, then we can do a PA to passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå bytt nesing vår ned til Bodø, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter ish. Vi er i Bodø, det ser nå ganske så mye bedre ut faktisk enn det gjorde når vi tok av fra Gardermoen. Så vi har fortsatt en del vind, faktisk mer vind nå fra vest enn vi hadde i stad, men det regner ikke lenger, og det har blitt, skyene har nå dratt litt oppover, og det er fortsatt litt grann. Ellers så har vi hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Yes, as you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Bodø, and we are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Bodø is much better than it was before we departed out of Oslo. We have actually got a little bit more wind from the west, but 13 degrees, no rain, and some higher climbing clouds at the area. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. Ugh. doing pretty good. Adrenaline around 20 minutes-ish. It'd be nice to touch down pretty soon. There you go. Some fresh air. That's always nice. How's to go? And continue down to 15,000. Okay, one thing I think we can do is to maybe try to turn on turbulence again. So piloting turbulence to medium, see how that goes. So we are doing pretty good. We are descending nicely down. We're going to turn on the seat belts around 2 minutes. Actually 1 minute maybe. Yes. I can actually just turn it on right now. So final run heading is going to be 252, I think. Yeah, because it is a 10-degree offset, so that should be 252. Just double check, 252, yes. So when we are disconnecting autopilot, we're going to turn final, we're going to turn the heading to 252. Thousand to go. We can continue to descend down to 10,000 first. 10,000. Yeah. So 10-degree offsets, just need to remember that. There you go, 1,000 go. We can continue then descend down to what altitude is that going to be? 3,000 feet, QNH 1022. Okay, passing 10,000. Lights on. Approach checklist of altitude is 1022 set and cross-checked. Approach checklist is complete. Okay. Good to go. So it is below 10 degrees. So we need to turn on the anti-ice. Level approach. So approach to 252 is going to be the final heading, and that is but our yeah, that's the problem. Our approach heading is 262, so I think we're just going to hold it at 262 instead, just because of our misapproach. So note that we know that we are going to fly that correctly if need execute. Yeah, the weather is much nicer now than it was when I made it from Delhi earlier today. Flaps 5. Turning final. Oculus captured. Total 6-2. East approach altitude is 4,500 and localized is captured. Gear down. Laps 15. Can we cruise seats for landing, please? Laps 25. Laps 30. Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start, switches continuous. Speed brake arm, let get down. Flaps 30. So you have flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Just continue. Okay, we have the runway inside. Oh, that's... What? Yeah, go around. Positive rate, gear up. Laps 15. So then to 6-2. Laps 5. Put it on. 20 knots. Fast to go. Laps up. After the checklist. So engine bleeds on packed auto, landing gear up and off flaps. Flaps are up, no light, and altimeters are 1022 set and cross checked. No. 1022. There you go, after the checklist complete. So yeah. I thought the taxiway was the runway, so I ended up for the taxiway instead. I thought just that is not the runway, that's the taxiway, that is the runway. That was totally the opposite. So, and we were too high as well, so it was too late to record that. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to land again. Hopefully. That's going to be a little bit better than this one. So if you can get by Bekti. It's good. Bekti. So yeah. That was not very good. We can do a little bit to the passengers to explain what just happened. Så mine damer og herrer, så det kanskje har meg til, så avbretter vi landingen vår her nå i Bodø. Vi beklager veldig mye for dette her, men dette var på grunn av sikkerhetsgrunner. Vi klarte å bli litt grann for høy på landingen, og så faktisk nesten landa på taksbanen her i stedet for rullebanen. Så ja, vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen, men det skal ikke ta så veldig lang tid før vi kommer oss tilbake ned på bakken igjen. Tusen takk for at dere har denne tålmodigheten, og vi beklager igjen veldig mye for denne her lille forsinkelsen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here. As you may have noticed, we aborted our landing, or took a go around. We are really sorry for this. This was because of safety. We were a little bit too high on our approach, and we also actually laid up on the taxiway instead of the runway. They are pretty similar, so just a little bit confused there, but just yeah. So we are now returning back for another landing, and yeah, we are very, as I said, we are very sorry for this delay, and we appreciate your patience. Thank you. Yeah, that was not good. Landing up on the taxiway instead of the runway, that's the bad thing. The taxiway there is like almost the bit of the taxiway is almost like the same on the runway, so I thought that was the runway instead. So, and it didn't help that we were too high. So that's one thing we need to concentrate on, is that we actually land up on the runway and thinking about our altitude. So yeah, we can do this go around checklist. So auto brake set to 3 landing data. That is going to be flaps 30, 146 knots, and minimums 435. Approach briefing is complete and nav aids are set. So go around checklist complete. We are going to be a little bit delayed, but since Norwegian have changed their turnaround times, we are going to catch that pretty nicely. So that should be a big problem. Just yeah, we can set 3000 it send out soon. So should almost actually have flown an RNAV instead. That would have led us almost all the way down to the runway. I think so. We should actually have done that instead. Oh my gosh, what happened there? Choreograph got done late. So yeah, we have RMP for the runway. Yeah, it's still an offset, so doesn't help. We still need to fly it manually down. That is not going to help us, so. For some reason it is just a mountain right by the runway here, in that mountain there. And maybe also it has something to do with the city. Yeah, should have actually landed almost 5 minutes ago, so should still be able to get down in time. So, looking at the gates, and gate 14. And we can take a to. So then our gate is ready. Important thing is safety, so it wasn't a bad choice to go around there. It was the correct one. Okay, we begin to descend to 3000. So that we need to remember is that the runway is not on the left side, it is on the right side. Wonder how many pilots that have got that incorrect there. Laps 5. Doesn't go. Yeah, that's perfect. Drag off to the top here. Yeah, hopefully you should be able to land on first right this time. Do not go around. How much fuel do we have? We have 4,000. Yeah, 4,060 kilograms. Level 5 service is 3.5, so we still have enough for another go around. Final. approach. Localizer captured. Northwest 500 is approach. Cavalry is seated already, so that's good. Grasp captured. 7 months ago, get down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. And checklist. So, chemical given, engine start switches continuous, speed brake armed and get down, flaps 30, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, and checklist complete. Yeah, when you are outside here, it is really difficult to see what is the runway. But now we know this one is the runway. Looks a little bit like a runway, so. So,
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
continue.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus. What do we get here at Charlie? Okay. There you go. So guys, welcome to Bodø. Flight time 1 hour 32 minutes. Way to go around. That was 2 weeks. Just hold there for a bit, just here a little bit. And yes, that should actually not supposed to stay on for a landing, but okay. So it's going to taxi to the right here. I want the aircraft. Oh, there you go. That's moving. I think we have a little bit hot tires. Check system display. No, don't. That's good. Is that 14? It's gonna be 16, 15. Taxi to the left there. Is that 11 to 14? Yes. Okay, shut down engine 2. There is that 14. Is loading up. Okay. Around there. So brake set. We can request ground power. Ground power. We go and shut down engine number 1. There you go. The last landing there was not very, or was pretty good. The first one with the go around there was not very good. So now we're going to prepare for our flight back to Oslo. So fuel pumps. You have passed 20 now, so anti-cruise slide off. seatbelts. And we can request deboarding. Okay, so that is it. We can do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, park brake is set, industrial levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So now we're going to prepare for a flight back to Oslo. Where is my... Nope. Sorry for that. The microphone just snapped off. Yep. So flight time, like I said, 1 hour 32, and our landing rate was 140 feet per minute. So that was not good. Oh, sorry, that was not bad. 1 hour 32. Hour 32. And I think actually I have passed 1,160 flight hours. That is pretty good. So yeah, our flight back to Oslo. We're going to depart pretty much in 15 minutes. So yeah, that's nice. So we're going to depart at 17:35 local time. That's going to be 14:35. Sorry, 15:35 UTC. So 15:35. We are going to be Delta Yankee 347. If I remember correctly, 347. Yes. Going to fly from Bodø to Oslo. So we are going to be 7800. Call sign 347. Nordic 347. Nordic 347. We are Lima, November India Hotel. Landing 19 right, departing 25. Yeah, and we don't actually need an always have these alternate airports just in case, and that gives us a little bit extra fuel as well, so that is one thing I like with that. So we can generate that our flight. So now we're going to depart from Bodø. Oh, payload limits by maximum landing weight. Okay, that is. Are we going to be that packed? That is a lot of passengers then. So for our passengers, yeah, we're going to be pretty heavy. 3 tons, almost 4 tons of cargo. You can actually double check here. So we're going to actually be 170 passengers. It's still a lot of cargo. So yeah. Now, as we are deboarding, we can begin to set up our FMC. So route, we're going to fly from Economy Bravo Oscar, Bodø to Gardermoen. We are going to be Nordic 347. And close it up. And yes, 347. And November India Hotel. And Vatsim. Yes, so you can also reconnect to Vatsim. I really are exciting for Beyond ATC to be released. When that's released, I hope I can buy it, and I think we're going to use that instead of Vatsim. One of the reasons is because of the you have ATC all the way, and not just when they are online in the evening. So if that is actually better, then we're going to use that instead. I think they're going to be better, but Yeah, we need to think about, for example, directs and so on, how they are going to handle that. So yeah, guys, so we are going to fly or depart 25 via Dismu 3 Bravo. Sorry, Dismu 3 Bravo. After Dismu 3 Bravo, it's going to be direct to Somub. Somub. No, we are going to fly back. Zulu 134 to Abuno Lima 996 to Inrex. So Inrex arrival, got to land ILS, we could expect ILS 19 right via the Inrex for Mike, and that should be via. Good question. What is that actually going to be via? If we just can get the new flight plan. Okay, quickly check on the charts. That's going to. I think it's going to be via Bavad. No, that's going to be via Titla. Yes. So, Perfinet was next 9. Final reserves is going to be 3.3 tons. And when we talk about fuel, we should actually begin refueling the aircraft now. So we are going to have 7.6 tons. 7.6. Yes, transition altitude. Why don't understand this aircraft here? And we want 7,000. Always changes to 18,000 for some reason. So 7,000 as default transition altitude. Cruising, we're going to cruise at 340. Cruising wind is going to be 297.48. 97.48. And average ICA is +4, so -48. So for our engine outside, that is going to be climb on 252 to Rotot, 14 demi, a radial 252 from Bodø, 11755. Yeah. What? Okay. We're going to fly to Rotot. Triple Alpha to get you there. So Rotot. No. We want to hold the Rotot. That is going to be on 071 inbound. And it's going to be left turns. So left turns. And the MSA in Bodø, can just use that. That is going to be 6,200. 6,200 or above. Good. We can begin boarding. Boarding reloads in brief. And request boarding. When are they beginning? Why aren't they beginning boarding? Yeah, they are going to. You can start refueling the aircraft. The cruise at 34700 is going to be set there. And yeah, we are pretty much actually good to go from the flight deck. Now they are beginning boarding. So we can go through the route. So we can begin. We are going to depart out from runway 25. Don't remember the name of our departure. Departure is going to be via Dismu 3 Bravo departure. Going to fly then southbound, and all the way down via the index for Mike to ILS 19 right. That's good, we can execute the flight plan. And pretty much so good to go. We're going to depart in around 6 minutes. So yeah. Not sure what's happening, but yeah. So descent page, we can do that in cruise, and yeah, everything seems to be good to go. And we're going to land with a fuel quantity of, yeah, that's that's right. We are still refueling the aircraft. So what we can do our departure briefing, and yeah, so we are finished with that. So airport information, weather. Oh, they had changed the. Oh no, the 80s. Okay, they had no 80s. Okay. Procedure. What is this? Yeah, that's for our. Okay. Yeah. New update. New things to learn. Okay, so then guys are ready for our departure briefing. So we can first begin with the weather. So the weather at Bodø was recorded at 15:20 Zulu, that is 9 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So it's a 240 at 20, so the wind speeds have increased. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more. We have few clouds at 2,600, scattered at 4,600. Temperature is 13.9 QNH 1022 and no sig. So we are parked at stand 14 here. We could expect a straight push and then taxi down Whiskey to held with Echo, runway 25 and backtrack. We could maybe try to depart out of Echo. Not sure about weight, so we could expect to backtrack, and if not, we're going to just depart right from Echo. So we have a hotspot at Echo, so holding point Echo is prone to runway incursions as it is located on taxiway Whiskey before right turn towards runway. Yes, so if we depart out of Echo, we're going to have like 2,200 meters. Should be enough, but we're going to wait and see. We have a caution here. Do not mistake parallel taxiway to the south for main runway. That one, we should have got that before. Should have read that on our approach. That is exactly what happened. We mistaken the main tax and the south taxiway for the runway. Oh, birds in the vicinity of airport, hang and paragliding area northeast of Bodø up to 3,500 feet, and runway 07 right hand circuit. Okay, so then for any emergencies, under 8 knots we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 8 knots we are going to reject for every animal. Sorry, above 8 knots we are only going to reject for any failures, fires, wind warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the rest levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If thought brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park and brake, identify the problem, carry out and memorize some command, animal checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the gear and post rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out and memorize some command, add no checklist, and then return for landing here in Bodø. So we are going to depart out of the Dismu 3 Bravo departure. It is a Narna departure, so no VRs or NDBs are required. MSFS at Bodø is 6,200 feet. Initial clearance is 7,000, and for Dismu 3 Bravo, expect further climb from Bodø departure. Yes, and for our NADP, I don't think we're going to use anyone. You can just double check on if they're in the populated area. No, we are not going to use any nose abatements for this departure, and we have Only threat we have is the terrain in the area, but we should be clear of that. We're going to fly over the ocean. And maybe the winds as well. It can be a little bit turbulent in our departure today. And yeah, that is it. So are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Okay, so refueling should be complete. So you can turn on seatbelts. Yes, it is. Okay, remove you. They are still boarding. Haven't seen any passengers. Yes, so let me just check the oxygen. That is checked. So what we can do now, we are going to depart in around 2 minutes, so we can do a PA to the passengers. You can just quickly check, because we now have turned on the turbulence again. Hopefully that's going to not be that bad. Okay, so we do not expect any turbulence maybe on our departure, but otherwise it should be smooth. Mine damer og herrer, det er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bodø til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for sin egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig kraftige demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkroen nå veldig snart. Været for utover i dag, den skal bli ganske så greit. Det er en del vind her i Bodø nå, så det kan godt hende at vi kommer bort i en del turbulens for avgangen, men ellers så skal det være ganske så smooth gjennom flyturen. Vi skal fly på rundt 34 000 fot i dag, og ja, vi forventer ikke noe turbulens der oppe. Men i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Været i Oslo, det ser nå også ganske så bra ut, så vi har jo da litt grann vind her fra sør, og så har vi litt grann skyer i området, 19 grader, beklager, og så forventer det til å holde seg der ganske så stabilt. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Well, for Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Bodø to Oslo. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be around 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are soon ready for departure, so sit down, take no seatbelts, and for own seat and others, please follow the important safety demonstration that's come from the camera group pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We could expect some turbulence on our departure today because it's really windy here in Bodø now. But otherwise it should be smooth. We're going to cruise at 34,000 feet. Do not expect any turbulence at this level. But in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence, we recommend you to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight, just in case. Yeah, the weather in Oslo is also good. We have a little bit wind from the south, some clouds, and 19 degrees. And it's expected to stay at that for the next 2 hours or something. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Here we go, so boarding is complete, so we can go and get the payload inserted. So we are going to be 170 passengers. For cargo, it's going to be maxed out and 898. It's going to be a little bit less cargo. There we go. So zero fuel weight, 68.1 on the takeoff, or the takeoff weight to depart out of Bodø. Runway 25 is going to be used for departure. If we're going to use an intersection departure, we are going to use Echo. From Echo, we're going to have 2,211. It's 2211. 2211. And the weight is 68,100. A bit unsure if we're going to make this. I think we are maybe a little bit too heavy. But we're going to find out. So yes, calculate. And moment of truth. Enable to 80 knots at Oscar 714. Okay, we are actually able. So yeah, we're going to use a 20. Actually, going to use a D-rated takeoff as well. 24K, no assumed temperature. flaps 5. Trim is going to be 6.7. V speeds V1 141, rotate 141 and 149. So 142 and 150 is okay. 50, 7,000 feet on the initial climb. Ugh. 252 for our departure. And VNAV engaged. 6.7. Start APU. 6.7. Around there. Okay. And I think pretty much good to go. So we can do our preferred checklist. Preferred checklist. So pins and cores are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer and display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Air conditioning and pressurization. Package auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments. So we are tracking 287 degrees Greenwich 1022 reading 58 feet. No, sorry, 52 feet or something. Parker brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and aero trim are free and 0. And take taxi briefing are complete. Clear for checklist below line. Fuel. We have 6,000. 6,000. No, 7,600 on board. And the wing or so fuel pumps on. Passenger sign set. Auto brake, RTO, CD brief and A-cars are completed. Takeoff speed 31141, rotate 142, V2 150. MCP V2 150, heading 252 and south of Switzerland. Prefer checklist complete. So we have a warning here, enable 280 at Bravo Oscar 714. So Bravo Oscar 714, then we can set it to 220. We can actually maybe set it to 250 instead, because it is yeah, we can set it to 250. That's maybe a little bit slow to be. Oh no! No, that was not correct. So I think it's 250 120. We can check on the chart. Nothing here. So I guess around this. Yeah. We can turn on the generators. The trucks. Here. And we are pretty much good to go. So I think, yeah, we are ready. Slide on. And we can request push and start. We are behind schedule. Yes, so 6.76. Around there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, we have Finnish or Helsinki control online. 3, 4. Yeah, we should be good from here. MFRA is 1,100 feet.
Locking gear.
1,100. Okay, so we can do before start checklist. So flight the door is closed and locked, doors and windows closed, locked, anti-collision light on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. There you go. So we can take a straight standard pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1. Go. We are pushing back. And we can start engine number 2. Well, 5 view. And engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
And 5 view. And engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect handling on the right. Have a nice evening. Bye bye. On, aim off. Wait here.
Unlocking gear.
And shift. And back.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So flaps 5. See, like it's a little bit brighter on the right windshield from this angle, and a little bit darker on the left. And here it is like the same. Not sure what why. And we have got the gear pin. So before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning pressurization, packs auto, isolation for auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers aligned, flag controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU on. For taxi checklist are complete. We need to taxi something. Breaks of list. Should just be straight to the left here and just follow taxiway. Skip to Echo and then depart from there. Heavy. Can we proceed for departure, please? And we can take the ticket checklist. Ticket checklist: flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6.7 units is set, and chemical are given. Ticket checklist are complete. What uniform again? Nice. Always forgets to use that. Seven set up inside 3 7 Bodø traffic Nordic 347 ending up departing out of runway 25 by Echo. Bodø traffic. Okay, take off. Rest stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Laps on. Laps up. 0. Standard. Standard. Set. And then after take checklist. So engine bleeds on, back auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, no position, standard set, and cross checklist. After the checklist are complete. This is, I guess, simply to clear off the mountains. When you're clear of them, turn it. Doesn't want to collide into those. Should be clear now. Well, this goes back out, for example. Yeah, we should. Start good. Yeah, that is 2120 at that. Yeah. Understand that. I think this should hopefully short. Okay, we go 2000 of station 340700 and yeah, it seems good. Seatbelt. So it is a little bit of a sunset flight now, or maybe not. Okay, so index we were unable to 5. We're unable to 5. What is the restriction? Is it minimum or maximum to 5? Max to 5. You reduce it to 3 instead. Let's Still doing good. Now we expect it to land at 17:06. That is going to be 19:06 local time. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because our scheduled landing time is 19:05, so that is just 1 minute behind. Interesting. That is going to be a little bit on an hour. Soon passing 260. So after we're up in our cruising altitude, I'm going to get some deeper. It's past 6. Or 16:02. 18:02 local time. Definitely see that very bit heavy because the climber is pretty slow. Okay, passing 30,000. Thousand to go, finally. There you go, we are now at cruising altitude. So yeah, I'm just going to get some food, so then I'm back very soon. Okay guys, I'm back. When I'm beginning our descent pretty soon. I have even got to begin to eat. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than expected to... I needed to cook up these sausages. And the water was not hot, so that took a little while. Flying Barbarian! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's nice. Good luck with the flight. Or have a nice flight. Should say that instead. I think we have some ATC online now as well. Seems like it. So it seems like we have nothing for us. Because everything in Bergen. Or a lot in Bergen. So yeah, I think we are going to do our approach briefing now. Set up for approach, and then I can finally maybe begin to eat. So ILS-1 on the right. And airport. Gardermoen weather. There you go. So guys, ready for our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 15:50 Zulu. That is 41 minutes ago, so we should be updated very soon. And it is a follow, so it's a 2107 at 7 knots, cavalcade, temperature 19, Newport 9, QNH 1026, and no sig. So we're going to fly via the Inrex for mic arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs or NBs are required. MZ also 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below 10,000. And we have no threats for our arrival today. We're going to land the ILS runway 19 right, heading is 192 degrees, ILS team is 111.3. Minimum is going to be 876, minimum 160 knots until 40 ME final. Transition altitude is 7,000. Airport elevation is 700. 682, we have set 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on the track 192 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 223, climb to 5,000, expect waiting by Oslo approach. So for our taxi, I don't know what gate we're going to park at yet. So 10:54 is our flight to Gdansk. 10:54. So that is Delta 4. Delta 4, and we are going to then park Delta 4, Delta 4. Where are Delta 4? No, oh, okay. So Delta 4. Okay, that's there. So we could expect to make it at Alpha 5, taxi via hotel, and yeah, via hotel to our stand. That is going to be parking stand. To stand 64, so then via hotel and Delta, or via Golf to stand 64. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And we are beginning our descent very, very soon. No, I don't have seen that. That could maybe be a bug. I know that the PMDG have had problems with the timeline for updates into the marketplace. And I think they have sent an update for that to Microsoft, but it's taking like 6 weeks for Microsoft to actually get it in. So I think that is still a bug. So I think you just need to wait for the next update. If you can check what update you are on, or what version of the aircraft you are on. If you can check that. So auto brake is going to be off. We're going to level flaps 30, 148. And minimums were 876. That is the wrong way. 876. 876. There you go. And 1113. And 1902. Okay, we're now beginning our descent. So, just going to give a PA to the passengers, and then can then we can ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten rask oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har da byttet nedtingen vår ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann, økning i vinden fra sør. Og så er det litt grann skyer, litt grann skyer i området, og 18 grader. Vi har pratet en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser igjen for den neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. A quick update from the flight care. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo. They're going to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We have a little bit wind from the south, some clouds, and 18 degrees. We hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight. There you go. And now we can do our descent checklist. Descent checklist. That is not the descent checklist of precision. Landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 3148 and minimum is 876. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. There you go. So if you have the latest version installed, do you have? I think you bought it from the marketplace. No, if you go to Island here, because I have I have the 72. So if you have that, then it is pretty strange to have that. Oh, okay, you rebought it. Okay, then you should have the latest. Yeah, then you have. Yeah. Then I don't know. I don't have those pink textures in the cockpit. So then, sorry, I can't help you. Then you should just wait for the next update, and then that should probably be fixed. Okay, it is in the cockpit, but where is it? Is it on the on the airframe? Okay, so then it's something wrong with delivery though. So okay. Yeah, makes sense to be something wrong with delivery. As I have understand it, PMDG said that the next update for the 77 should include EFB. So they said that they are not going to update it before they introduced EFB. And I think they also have said that a little bit later after they said that it maybe need a fix for some things to the 77, so maybe I'm actually going to release an update for it before. But the next update should include the EFB, if we are lucky enough and the beta testing is going well. So it should come pretty soon. Okay, so now finish eating now, so okay, so we are descending nicely down, we are soon passing 20,000. In the sound to 15, and we're going to check about traffic. So seems like I can hear on the Unicom on B-Pilot that it is a lot of text going on there, but it is no inbound now. Two aircraft from Stockholm, but we are going to arrive before them. So we can take that. Here I've been at 1702. That means we're going to land in around 20 minutes. 52, yeah, 20 minutes. That means the seatbelt is going on in 5. That means the seatbelt is going on at yeah, at 47. It's too high with around 500 feet. Yeah, the sun is beginning to set. Oh, there's another aircraft there. Oh, that's correct. First, forgot this page. That is not very important. It is just for the V now, so it isn't very critical, but that got the transition level. Uh, oh, we are not catching up with the altitude. So unable to facilitate at X. Yeah, we can take 2-2. On the seatbelts. So, we are soon passing 10,000. what altitude are we going to send down? Is it 3,000? 3,500. That's our can't descend lower than 3,500. And missed approach altitude. Right. Missed approach altitude is 5,000 feet. And Navicraft just doesn't want to work. Yeah. Descend down to 3,005. Okay, descend to 5,000 first. Kunage, I think it's 1026. Weather, Kunage 1026. Oh, that's the wrong way. 1026. Okay, passing 10,000, so landing lights on here. And approach checklist, so ultimate is 1026, set and cross check. Approach checklist is complete. Beautiful weather, almost sky clear. Is that correct? Sky. Cloudless sky. Just say sky clear. Clear skies. It's almost clear skies. Really nice. Alright, so sitting nicely down, we are a little bit above, but that should be good to go there. That is not far, and we are catching up. Continue to descend down to 4,000. pace. Still above, but we are on the glide slope, so too stressed out. Okay, we can set you to 2. Laps 5. Fast to go. Decelerating. Camera seats for landing, please. Approach. Localizing captured. Localizing captured. Must approach altitude 5000. Garden traffic, Nordic 347, 9 mile Fallon for runway 19 right. Garden traffic. Get out. Laps 15. And landing checklist Campbell. Given. Engine start. Switches. Continuous. Speed brake armed and get down. Flaps. Flaps to go. Laps 30. Complete land checklist. Laps 30. Green light. Land checklist complete.
One thousand. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, there you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time was 1 hour and 12 minutes. Said, yeah, that wasn't a bad landing. It was a bounce. The first touchdown was one of. Okay, that was 517 minutes, but the other one was minus 57. So yeah, I didn't flare. Should have flared a little bit more on the first one there. Current traffic Nordic 347 runway is 1 on the right way. Current traffic. Where do we get this? Stutters when I'm. That's if I'm straight that get. This. Thank you. Tom Andre Barico. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Yeah, so stand 64 or what is it? I think it's 64. If I remember correctly. Yeah, parking stands. And stand 64. Yeah, oh now the performance is better. So, stand 64. So that is going to be this one. Just X start. There goes gate. And stand 64. 864. This. So select this off. So it's 5 minutes. So right on schedule. Okay, we can shut down engine here. Brake set. Power stop was okay. Okay, extend power and engine off. There you go. Now prepare for our third leg to Gdansk. So you are soon passing 20. Pumps. And past 20, and push light off, wheel well, and we can just keep boarding. There you go, so flight time 1 hour and 12 minutes. 1 hour 12. So our departure time is that 17:45. I think we have exactly half an hour. Departure check. Yeah. So departure to Gdansk is okay. 19:45. Okay, we have a lot of time. So 45. That is soon going to be. Yeah, 40 minutes. Soon 45. Okay, so that's going to be Norwegian 1054. 1054 from Oslo to Gdansk, and the ICAO code for Gdansk is Echo Papa Golf Delta. Papa Golf Delta. There you go. Percentage 800.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Uh, 1054.
Bye.
So that's going to be our call sign is going to be Nordic 1054. Nordic 1054. Departure 17:45. Depart a bit earlier if we want to. Registration November, India Hotel. What is the weather down in Gdansk now? Yeah, it is good. We have winds from 0466, good visibility 800 yeah, we have few clouds 800 meters, 18 and 15 km 1.25. So yeah, it is really good. We had just out those lower clouds there at 800 meters. So, or 800 feet, sorry, not meters, feet. 800 feet, so shouldn't be a problem, but this is just few clouds. And we have Warsaw as our alternate airport. So we generate. So but it could expect to depart from line right, I think.
Thank you very much.
Check what they're using on flight radar.
Bye. Thank you.
Now they're currently departing out of, yeah, they're using both runways. So yeah. So we can expect to depart out of one on the right. Yeah, again, payload cargo limited by maximum landing weight. That means we're going to be pretty heavy. Well, this is the flight time. Flight time for this flight is going to be 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, so yeah, the same as this flight here from Bodø. So not that long. Okay, so we can start here. Got to fly from Oslo to Gdansk. That was Echo Papa Golf Delta. Got to be 10:54.
Bye. Have a good one.
Can not think you guys can hear it. now. There you go. So, going to depart soon in half an hour. Okay, so we can begin to set up the route. Yeah. Oh, forgot the shutdown checklist. So shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic pellets set, flaps up, parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, weathered off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So for our route, we are going to fly from Oslo to Gdansk. Forgot the IK code again. Echo Papa Golf Delta. Echo Papa Golf Delta. We are going to be Nordic 1054. We expect to depart out of runway 19 right via the Oxat 6 Delta departure. Oxat 6 Delta. After Oxat, it's going to be Lima 996 to Galen. Direct to Carl. And that is going to be yeah, we need to find that out. So Carl.
Great job, gentlemen.
Carl, are you there? So that's going to be north 50. Yeah, 5641. That's going to be this one. So after Carl is going to be direct to Penor. Penor direct to Motad. Then November 133 to Mag Tango 240.
Bye-bye.
Yes, and to Ugdav.
Panama traffic Scandinavian 1483 short, final runway 1 mile left.
Ugdav, there you go. So,
Panama traffic Scandinavian 897 established on the identity Echo 1.
yeah, so we're going to be Nordic 1054. No, not 64, 1054. 1054. There you go. Yes. Still no ATC online. I think we have, maybe we actually have got the Sweden control. Maybe. So, got to land runway 11. So there are no ILS in there, so we can land the RNAV. RNAV runway 11 via the Bulgav for Romeo. And which transition? Import flight. Select the RNAV runway 11. That's going to be via, yeah, this one. There we go. Init ref, Cosnex 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 3.1 tons. 0.1. Cruising altitude, going to cruise at flight level 31, then 35. Yeah, we can just say 35. Cruising wind is 30539. 30539, and average ice is plus 7, so minus 47. Yeah, that's correct. Minus 47. And then we can go and request the fuel truck. So we're going to
Panama traffic Scandinavian 897 short final 19 left. Good.
yeah, 7.3.
Scandinavian 1483 1 mile left vacated.
Can actually, well, actually just leave Unicom for now. No. Okay, so 7.3 tons of fuel. Do you expect any turbulence? Could expect turbulence at Kalin, so that is going to be over, I think, between over Sweden someplace. Yeah, over Sweden. So, not far away from Göteborg. So we could expect turbulence around when we pass Göteborg. So, touching. Start refueling the aircraft. So, yeah, still some time for our departure. We can turn off the flight directors. So we're going to cruise at 35. Airport elevation in Gdansk is not very high. Okay, 500 feet. So this guy. I can turn on the seatbelts. You are going on as well. Yeah. So yeah, we can look at the engine outside. So if we are encountering an engine failure after takeoff or after V1, we are going to fly to ATME, call from a Mike Gardermoen VR on 11595. Going to do a left turn to V-book. That is going to be 11.3 DME out of Gardermoen VR and on radial 094 degrees. It's going to be 274 inbound, right turn, non-published holding, MSAs 3600. So fix, we are going to Gardermoen VR, 8 miles. 8 miles, we're going to turn to V-book. V-book. Go V-book and hold at V-book. V-book is going to be 3600 or above. 3600 above, it's going to be 274 inbound, right turns. 274. 274 inbound, right turns. Okay, so we can go through the route. So we are going to depart by the Oxat 6 Delta departure. That is going to turn us around over the airport again. And then we're going to fly southbound over Sweden. And then cross the, it's going to be Baltic Sea. And then going to fly in for an RNAV approach in runway 11 in Gdansk. Seems good, and our engine outside is going to be it's going to fly straight out 8 miles and then turn to the left to V-book. So that seems good. We can execute the flight plan. And yeah. Oh, another performance is really bad. Yeah. So we can get the new weights. So how many passengers are going to be? We're going to be 163 passengers with 815 kilograms in the back and 2,670 in the front. So yeah, we're going to depart in around 25 minutes. So we still have some time. We can depart before if all the passengers have boarded. Then we are legally allowed to depart, but should still wait a little bit. Yeah, MFRA is going to be 1,700. So the energy is still the same. Yes, I think refueling have been completed. Yes, release the fuel truck and turn on the seatbelts. Should I begin boarding the aircraft? So it seems like we are able to get a sunset departure out of there. That's going to be nice. Okay, we can request boarding. There you go. Passengers are now boarding the aircraft. And we can insert the weight payload to the aircraft. So, I think it was 163 passengers. Yes, 163 passengers. 163. 163 and 815. 815 kilograms in back. So a little bit lighter this time. So for our departure, we are going to depart. Where is the there? Yes, take off. We are going to depart out of Oslo, and that's going to be 19 right. And 136, yes, 1936. Temperature now is 18 degrees. That's correct, and we have dry runway. Yeah, just need to take weight, flaps 5. Yeah. The question is, are we going to use the entire runway? I've got a lot of ATC online here, but just not here. I think we have. Why? We have Polaris control on the west side of Norway, and we have Bergen and Stavanger online, and we have Sweden online, but nothing in the east side. So nothing where we are. So we need to live with the unicorn for now. Yes. So question is, are we going to depart out of Alpha 7 or should we use the entire runway? If we can get the NOTAMs. It was a period where Alpha 7 was closed, so I'm just going to double check that that is not the case now. Yeah, here goes. So, yeah, so valid 6th of September to 23rd of September. So exit intersection Alpha 6 is closed. So we went out of Alpha 5. So Alpha 6 is closed. Yeah, so that is the intersection right before Alpha 7. We have due to maintenance on the military apron, variable parts of the apron is restricted or closed, limited taxi and parking available. All visiting aircraft entry will be via taxiway November and onto uniform. Uniform 1 and uniform 2 is closed. That is for military aircraft. Yeah, so yeah, we can use Alpha 7 if the takeoff weight is allowing us for that. So that means out of Alpha 7, the runway length takeoff means, so Alpha 7, 19 right. That means Alpha 7, we are going to have 2,568 meters. 2,568 meters. Yeah. So we are going to depart now in 15 minutes. Okay, I think we can just do our departure briefing now. So we are completed with that. and then we are pretty much good to go. Wait for the passengers to board. Get the load sheet. So yeah, we can go to the weather. Okay guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Oslo was recorded at 17:20 Zulu, that is going to be 7 minutes ago, and it is as follows. Winds are 190 at 6 knots, variable between 140 and 210 degrees. Okay, temperature is 18, dew point 10, QNH 1026, and no sig. So, we are parked at stand 64 down here. We're going to expect a straight push, then we could expect to turn to the, I think maybe to the left, then taxi via Golf, and we can actually just taxi to the left via Delta and Victor to Delta Victor and November to 1 Alpha 7 for runway 19 right. We have a hotspot at Alpha 6, that is for taxiway for those taxiing on Victor to not taxi onto the runway, and Alpha 6 is also closed. Otherwise, we do not have any other hotspots or any restrictions on our taxi route. So run heading is 190 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 80 knots, we are going to reject for every animal things. Above 8 knots, we are going to reject for any failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close first levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to full manual braking off the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the back brake, identify the problem, carry out any memorize my command and no checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings got V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise game up straight, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memorize my command and no checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. Or most likely land here in Oslo. So, we are going to depart via the Oppsat 6 Delta departure. It is an Arna departure, so no VRs, so NVs are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet. We are going to use NADP2. And for our initial outside, we're going to fly straight ahead 8 nautical miles from Gardermoen VR, turn left to VBook 274 inbound, right turns, non-published holding, and it is going to be 3,600 feet or above. And we have no threats for our arrival or for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
So it is 15 minutes for our scheduled time of departure. Basically now waiting for passengers to board. We can test the oxygen.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
That is tested. That's 100%. And a fire truck. Yeah. So now basically just need to wait a little bit more.
Welcome aboard. Hello, sir. Good morning. Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Okay. I think the passengers should soon be finished boarding. And then we can do a PA, and I think we just can leave. I don't know. Wait and see.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
There you go, so passengers have now boarded the aircraft. It's still scheduled time of departure is still 13 minutes. So the question is, are we going to depart now or should we wait a little bit longer? The rear aircraft would have departed straight away. And this one is even delayed. Oh, that's really interesting. It landed actually way before their expected land time, and now they are delayed with 20 minutes. That is actually, yeah, that is actually not good for them. Interesting to see. Okay, I think we can do the PA now, and we can wait and see. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en av Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Gdansk. Flytid til Gdansk i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi er vel i gang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbelte, og for egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill følg med vellykkes efter demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkuren nå veldig snart. Været for utenfor i dag, det skal bli ganske så nice. Hvis dere ser utenfor, så ser dere at sola er på vei ned, så vi skal jo ta av i solnedgangen. Og så skal vi cruise på rundt 35 000 fot i dag, og vi forventer ikke noe turbulens. Eller jo, vi kan faktisk forvente litt turbulens når vi nærmer oss over Göteborg. Men ellers så forventer vi ikke noe særlig turbulens, men vi anbefales fortsatt å dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle. Så været i Gdansk ser jo også da ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind her fra nord. Og så har vi litt grann lavere skyer, 17 grader, men ellers skal det være ganske så fint. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both of Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Gdansk. Flight into the Gdansk today is expected to be around 1 hour and 15 minutes. So, we are ready for departure, so sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's confirmed we can make pretty soon. The weather forward today should be good. As you can see outside, we are going to depart in a little nice sunset. We're going to cruise at 35,000 feet today, and we do not expect, or we actually do expect some turbulence at Göteborg, but otherwise it should be smooth. But in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Gdansk today seems pretty good. We have a little bit of wind from the north, and some lower clouds, and 17 degrees, but seems like it's going to be pretty nice. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. There you go, that was the PA. I'm going to depart in around 10 minutes. So you can do the pre-flight checklist. So, pre-flight checklist. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on, air conditioning and pressurization. Packs auto and all bleeds can go on. Flight instruments. So we are tracking 012 degrees, energy 1026, reading 698 feet. Parking brake is set, and just start levers cut off, rudder and alarm trim are free and 0, and take for taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 7,300 kilograms on board, and fuel pumps are on. Passenger signs is set. Auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars are not complete, so you can hold the checklist there. Also, what's the takeoff performance? So, seat weight 59.8, 67.1 is our takeoff weight. 67.1. Calculate. 67.1 and animal limit. So it is going to be a 24 kd rate, no assumed temperature. Flaps 5. Trim is going to be 6.4. V speeds V1 149, rotate 140, V2 148. 140, 141, 149, that is okay. So 149. And then Continue the checklist. So CDP for cars are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 140, rotate 141, V2 149. MCP V2 149, heading 1902 and 7,000 feet is 7,000 feet is set. Pre-for checklist are complete. MFRA is 101,700. We have set that already. Then we can start the APU. APU should soon be available. There you go, the APU is now available. Generator is on. Okay, so we can begin to push back. So turn here, on the mission light. Transponder, turn back on to income. Check that there are no ETC online. Yeah, no ATC online. So what to do this one is going to be the correct one. So then we can request push and start. Yes.
Oslo, Gardermoen, traffic, Turkish, correction, 2 fly, 1123, taxi to holding point, runway 19.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yankee, Delta, Yankee, Alpha, and Sierra. Oslo, Gardermoen.
Yes.
Done right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, so before start checklist. So flight to door closed and locked. Doors and windows closed. Doors and windows now closed, locked, and the condition light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. So we are Nordic
Locking gear.
1054. Check traffic behind us. And we are going to meet 1054. Garmin traffic Nordic 1054, push and start out of gate 64. Garmin traffic.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes, they are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we are going to start sequence 2 to 1. Pushing back. Gosh, did I actually forget that? Yeah, can't do anything with that now. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
25, fuel. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Up with the ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect hand signal on the right. Have a good evening. Bye. Five, you.
Unlocking gear.
Oslo Gardermoen traffic, street fly 1123, taking off runway
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
To Charlie's departure.
Left is clear,
Oslo
right is
Gardermoen
clear.
traffic.
Here you go, engine number 1 is stable. It is on. And gear pin should go to the right. There you go. There you go. You have the gear pin. Okay, so here. Well, we are unable to receive that. Yeah. So you can take 220, take 200 instead. It's 200. That should be good. Okay. Steps 5 for taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air pressurization back to auto, isolation while auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, idle defend, record also checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off. For taxi checklist complete. Okay, so we have to taxi Delta Victor November 12 Alpha. Cargo traffic Nordic 105 for taxiing via Delta Victor November 12 Alpha 719 right. Cargo traffic. Enable. Yes. We take 180.
Also Gardermoen traffic, street fly 1123, runway 19 left is departed, now climbing to flight level 360,
Brakes, please.
also Gardermoen traffic.
It's clear left. Is it me or is the light flickering or something? The ground? I don't know. Battery turns on and modify LNAV, VNAV, speed intervent. After passing 1,000 feet over the ground, speed event 220 knots. Oh, there you go, we have ATC online. That is going to be Polaris control on 118.875. 118.875. Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 1054, requesting of clearance to Gdansk.
All stations calling Polaris. Polaris now on that.
Got 55 uniform with you, Baba, Turkish, Parallel, stroke from 19 right.
Got the Papa uniform, Polaris control, hello. Roger, report established, Garmon Nation 1026.
1026, copy, report established, 55 uniform.
Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 1054, requesting of clearance to Gdansk.
1054, Polaris control, cleared Gdansk, led up to Charlie departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 2533.
Nordic 1054 is cleared to Gdansk, Body Oxat 6 Delta departure out of 19 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, scope 2533.
The Nordic 1054 negative, it's Oxat to Charlie departure, runway 19 left.
Sorry, Oxat to Charlie out of 19 left, Nordic 1054.
Nordic 1054, ring back correct, QNH 1026, report headed for taxi.
QNH 1026 and ready for taxi, Nordic 1054.
1054, taxi Delta Papa Tango, holding point runway 19 left.
Delta Papa Tango to holding point 19 left, Nordic 1054. Okay, so we got the runway change.
7 descending through 5,000 feet, direct Baba to QNH 102.
Scan 07, Polaris control, hello, Roger.
So we have got the departure change, that's nice.
Good fly 1123 with you passing festival 160.
Flight 1123, Polaris control, hello, squawk 1360.
Papa,
Squawk 1360, please fly 1123.
I thought he said Oxat 6 Delta, so I did catch what he said, so I thought it was that, but nope, we got the other runway instead. Good thing the airport.
Brought 55 uniform, established 19 right.
Uniform, Roger.
This is
Polaris, good evening,
Gdansk.
flight level 330.
Charts.
Scandinavian 147, Polaris control, good evening.
1 left, 2851.
Jet 1123, identified, climb flight level 310, cleared direct to Montag.
285.
Airclimb festival 230, proceed direct from 25123.
1123, negative, direct Montag, flight level 310.
Climb festival 310, direct
Go.
Montag.
So 24K assumed temperature of
Broad
40.
uniform, wind is 1903, 6 knots, runway 19 right, triple left.
Oh, I have to tail when I jobbar mig upp innan. Runway 19 right, left
One
down.
for 147.
1906 is pretty much headwind.
Ja, og jeg har tailwind her da, så man får se.
Roger.
Jeg tykker at sharewind er nå.
Jet 1123, contact Sweden control on 118.4.
6.7.
Contact Sweden 118
6.7.
request 1133. Have a great evening, goodbye.
Sweden 317, just confirm what's runway your plan. Sweden 317, confirm what's runway your plan.
Scandinavia 317 planning ILS approach for runway 19 right.
317 Roger, via Babat, clear and rest runway 19 right.
Clear ILS via Brava. Scandinavia.
Polaris Control, good evening, Finnair 18 November, passing flight level 284, descent to speed 20 inbound, Denmark.
Finnair 18 November, Polaris Control, hello. Clear direct Titla, expect ILS runway 19 left, descent pattern level 120.
Direct Titla, descent to flight level 120, expecting ILS 19 left, Finnair 18 November.
Yeah, we need to set the squawk. That's correct. Squawk on 2533. 533. Can we proceed for departure, please?
Nordic 1054 via Bravo 8 land runway 19 left.
Then wait by Bravo 8 19 left. Nordic 1054. Cabin for tick checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 clear lights, double strip 6.7 units is set. And cabin call are given before tick checklist are complete.
Drop 55 uniform, taxi, Kilo, November, Golf, stand 64, Vision 60.
Kilo November, stand 64 and stand for uniform.
Kilo November and Golf.
Ja, Kilo November and Golf Park. Polaris Scandinavian 463 at Airborne with QNH 1026 and request clearance Copenhagen.
First Scandinavian version Nordic 1054, wind is 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the left, Nordic 1054.
Scandinavian 460, version Polaris control, cleared, Kastrup, Oxford Charlie departure, runway 19 left, initial time 7,000 feet, squawk.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 1 on the left, Bravo 8.
767.
Takeoff.
Clear the Copenhagen Oxford to Charlie 10,000 feet and
Crest stable.
to Scandinavian 463.
Yeah, 460, repack, sorry.
Polaris Hotel.
Takeoff is set.
Scandinavian 126, version Scandinavian 870.
Checked.
Cleared, Kastrup, vi hadde Oxford Charlie departure, runway 19 left, initial time 7,000 feet, squawk 501.
Left Kastrup, Oxford to Charlie 1 left, initially 7,000 and 50, then
Positive recline, repack.
Gear up.
Have a uniform portion then reach the MD82 ahead of you on Oslo.
Pass.
Doesn't have an uniform, want to go to hotel, then that's free.
Ja, jeg kan komme over til hotell. Fått av uniform. Polaris Scandinavian 870.
Lamps on.
Request push up back from time 70.
87 whiskey, straight push to straight, finish 1026.
1026, straight push, Scandinavian 870.
Lamps up.
City Park, Polaris Control, A firm.
Okay, so you get Vi har 236, you can clear 3 target.
Det är 6 Foxtrot, cleared Flesland, back till hotel departure, initial climb 4000, book 0261.
Market user departure, initial 4000, book 0261.
Det är 6 Foxtrot, reback correct, initial 026, wind calm, 360, okay.
Contact on 3.
Red nose 4122, Polaris control.
Polaris control, go Western red nose 4122, taxi leading on Delta, ready to copy clearance to Arlanda with plan 1 left.
Red nose 4122, hold short Papa, cleared Arlanda, Master 5 Charlie departure, level 1 left, initial climb 7000 feet, book 4010.
Ready will hold the shot of Papa's walking 4010 Master beside Charlie, 1 left initially 7000.
1000 go.
Red nose 4122.
4122, reback correct, initial 026, taxi Delta, Victor Sierra, holding point 1 left.
Delta Victor Sierra, holding point 1 left, QNH 1027, confirm red nose 4122.
Scandinavian 317, establish the ILS.
Entry on 7, runway 1 right, clear land, wind speed 190 signal.
Good land.
Finnair 18 number, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
Runway 1054, identified, descent flight level 310, report passing altitude.
Climb to 310, passing 7000, Nordic 1054.
1054, clear direct mot Oslo.
What? Will be again for Nordic 1054.
Nordic 1054, clear direct mot
Direkt mottad Nordic 1054.
Canadian
Split farm.
463, request precision fast, stand 65.
Standard 310. After take a checklist. So engine bleeds, all packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and so on with the standard set and cross check.
Wrong Polaris 120.650.
After take a checklist complete.
Yeah, 6 Foxtrot identified the climb flight level 320, clear direct
And
Bodø Canadian 87 for taxi April Bravo 7. Can whiskey taxi Romeo Papa holding point Bravo 7, runway 1 left. Romeo Papa holding point Bravo 7, 1 left, Canadian 87 whiskey.
got ATC all the way down. Passing 10,000. That's off. And so seatbelts and precision. That seems to be good. Beautiful. That was a good shot.
Can I on the 463, request taxi for that. Canadian 463, taxi Romeo Victor Sierra for Canadian 100. Romeo Victor Sierra on point 100, Canadian 463.
Yeah, now I have the picture. And that was a really beautiful picture. Really beautiful.
Nordic 105 from Speed Control 118.
Sweden on 118.04 Nordic 105 han fick väl vidare, hade bra.
Canadian 317, request taxi to get.
Canadian 317, taxi via... correction, red note on Victor Delta, taxi all in point 19 left via Zulu uniform. And if you want intersection whiskey 6 or 7, that's approved.
6219 left and via Zulu and uniform, and we can choose our intersection. We'll take up toll length, red note on Victor.
Roger, then whiskey 7 approved.
67 red note on Victor.
Sweden Control, god kväll, Nordic 105 for passing 170.
Nordic 1054, Sweden A, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climbing 310, Nordic 1054.
05 Alpha Juliet, contact Helsinki Control 121.3. Helsinki Control 121.3, good start, 05 Alpha Juliet. Tack, är det bra? Scandinavian 171, request taxi. Scandinavian 171, taxi all in point 19 left, fast to blue uniform, intersection whiskey 7 or 6 as you prefer.
On the point runway 1 on the left, fast fully uniform, and we will take intersection whiskey 7, Scandinavian 171.
171, roger. Scandinavian 111, 4,200 climbing. Scandinavian 1 identified, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, Scandinavian 1.
Vi kommer ha en riktigt god kväll till den. Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. Hello, 180 mot 190. Inbound November Oscar Victor Papa Oscar.
Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, Sweden god kväll, Seattle. Identified, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo.
Is it okay? I'm clear for the ILS 26.
FM cleared ILS approach runway 26.
Clear for ILS approach runway 26.
Stig Martin Z, bekräfta Bromma Kvinnehelge 1027. Jag ser det på 4500 fot. Det är inga problem alls, men du fick ju 4000 fot bara, så du vet.
Stig Martin Z, Kvinnehelge
Super. Bråten 35 Delta, you will need it. Make a right orbit for present position and descend altitude 2,500 feet from a QNH 1027. Bråten 35 Delta, ILS is out of service, so it's RMP approach for you. That should be no problem, right? Yeah, we're keeping up this. Thank you. Scandinavian 547, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
5,000 feet, QNH 1026, Scandinavian 547.
Logic 803, status left runway 26.
Nordic 803, runway 26, clear to land, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 26, Nordic 803.
We need to take wind here. Just want to pass.
Hotel Bravo Delta 433 ready for takeoff.
Hotel Bravo Delta 433, you lined up runway 03 now. You were cleared for 21. You want a new clearance or you want to taxi to the correct end of the runway?
Yeah, we'll backtrack to the correct runway. Hotel Bravo Delta 433.
433, roger. Wind Kiruna is 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff. And yeah, backtrack as much as you need.
Clearance. We'll backtrack as much as I need on the Bravo Delta 433.
Scout 732, stand 1 for you, request push start.
Scandinavian 722, start up and push back is approved.
Push start approved, Scandinavian 732.
Nordic 1, correction, red nose 1, Victor Delta, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Well, left clear for red nose 1, Victor Delta. We're still taxiing for a bit though.
Yeah, I know. It's just there's no reason to keep you waiting. There's no conflict, nothing, so just give you the takeoff clearance and you go when you're ready.
Fair enough. I thought that was 1 Victor Delta. You're cleared to take off from 19 left and not be different.
From 35 Delta, on that continuation of the right turn, cleared RMP approach runway 30.
Okay, for 15 minutes.
Sweden Control, Scandinavian 169 or radio check.
Scandinavian 169 Sweden Hay, readability 5. Nordic 803, welcome. Taxi to stand 16.
Taxi to stand 16.
Scandinavian 169, we are ready for clearance here with information Charlie at stand 14.
Scandinavian 169, information Charlie correct, QNH 1027, you clear to Helsinki, correction, you clear to Landvetter. Rockney 5 back departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 5362.
Squawk 5362 and confirm the Rockney departure. I believe we filed all that.
Yes, Rockney goes to Aros. It's a secondary exit waypoint. It's just before Aros. So it's Rockney 5 Quebec, but it takes you to Aros.
Alright, Rockney 5 Quebec and Scandinavian 169.
Scandinavian 169, read back correct. Report.
Really difficult to see.
Welcome.
Go left on red Oslo 1 to 0, class 1 0 landing 39 and 0 to Panda.
412, Sweden Hay, identify, climb level 310, CL, so 3 Victor, arrival, runway 26. wind is closed, overtake at the end.
Nice.
Skyrim 72, taxi on 0.19 left.
Yeah, no, I thought it was
Via
not to do.
Zulu, left turn Zulu, uniform. Intersection Whiskey 7 or 6 as you prefer.
Taxi to runway, hold short runway 19 left, via Zulu, Yankee at holding point Whiskey 7 or Whiskey 6 as I prefer. Thank you.
Skyrim 72, confirm it's left turn Zulu and then uniform.
Left turn Zulu and then uniform, sorry.
Correct. Skyrim 61, contact for connecting control 121375,
121375, Skyrim 65. Tack så mycket, ha det bra.
Skyrim 547, contact Copenhagen approach 119.8.
Approach 119.8, Skyrim 547.
Bra jobbat. Jag tänkte precis informera att du håller på att lämna. Bra, du håller koll på dig själv. Läste VFR-info där. Du är klart i Östgöta tema mot, ska vi se, Skavsta ska du till. Då kan du ju börja flyga mot Boksta på 4000 fot och Skavsta Kurenhelge 1027.
Jag flyger mot Boksta på 4000 fot, Kurenhelge.
Svenska. Swedish and Norwegian is not very different. Yeah, it is some difference, but it isn't difficult to understand Swedish. Yeah, from
Är det information Adam? Nej, det är information Niklas har vi faktiskt där. Vinden 130 grader 4 knop. Så om du vill landa bana 16 är ju det alldeles prima.
Martin Säta information Niklas. Vi ska landa bana 16.
Skyrim 148 Sweden Hay, identified contact level 350, proceed direct to Telly, Tango Echo Bravo, landing runway 26.
Should maybe ask to come to 350. Or maybe not, we can just stay here.
Skyrim 171, turn up and wait, runway 19 left, for Whiskey 7.
Wait, 1 left, via Whiskey 7, Skyrim 171.
Skyrim 171, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Skyrim 171.
Broughton Swiffer Delta, welcome to the heart of Stockholm, Roma Airport, taxi to stand 9er.
Sweden go Kuala, jump air 162 at Visby, QNH 1328. We could start up and I have park clearance to Arlanda.
Jump air 162. Sweden high, runway 03 newts, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots. Temperature 14, QNH 1028. Startup approved, clear Arlanda, Råkemi 2 kilo departure. Flight level 90, scope 0217.
Cleared Arlanda, Råkemi 2 kilo departure, flight level 90 on the runway 03 and scope is 0217.
Quickly being dark outside here.
And for your information, we are a Triton.
160 road.
Sweden Go 18, scanner vi ned Seven Whiskey, climbing through 260 for flight level 310, inbound cleared.
Skyrim 87 Whiskey, Sweden, Hull, identified, climb 350.
Climb to 350, scanner vi ned Seven Whiskey. Tack så mycket.
Skyrim 31, 31, turning for departure direct south. Skyline 021, Sweden A, identified climb level 250, proceed direct to Renk. Okay, direct Yankee and flight level 250.
Hello, Mark. Canadian 463, flight on 1904310, get it.
463, Sweden, all identified.
This is 150 Delta, that's 5 times.
On Victor Delta, just going to volume, you are identified, climb flight level 360, proceed direct to Bicru.
We can try to find out what gate we're going to park at. So 10:55.
Red on Victor Delta, direct Bicru. Canadian 72, 57, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, via Whiskey 7, Canadian 722.
Good day, Turkish 179.
I don't know.
Turkish 17 Alpha, Sweden, go clear.
We are information Charlie on board and the destination Helsinki, heard the copy, clearance, Alpha.
17 Alpha, I copy you fine. 555, you are clear to Helsinki, Tovri for Echo departure, 5,000 feet, scope 7411, and it's information Charlie valid, QNH 1027.
Clear destination via Tovri for Echo departure, initial 5,000 feet, squawk 7411, QNH 1027, Charlie on board, Turkish 179.
Turkish 17 Alpha, correct, report correct. Martin Zappa, yes. Du kan påbörja planera nu och anger en vänsterbas för bana 16, Karlstad.
Yeah, now it's really dark.
No request Papa Romeo. Yes, you can ask on the frequencies, no problem. How much time do you need?
Yeah, we have.
Canadian 171, climb site level 320, you are identified.
Climb site level 320, Canadian 171.
Yeah, we are going down ATC all the way down.
Canadian
I think we're just going to get the stands down there.
Freeman and Ryan are both offline. Monitor Unicom, have a nice flight till Wien. Ha det. Unicom, vad ska du det med dig? Perfekt, ha det bra. Ha det.
Dark pretty quickly. There isn't much to see outside now. Just some lights there, so that's something. Yeah, the flight is going really good. We are doing pretty good. Expected landing time. Our scheduled landing time is 21:10 local time, so that is still going to be 40 minutes. We're going to land.
Correction, red note 4122, when ready, descent flight level
1904. Going to land ahead of time. That's good.
Canadian 72, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Canadian 72.
72, correction, climb level 290, higher will be with the next control.
Alright, flight level 290, Canadian 72.
Martin Zeta, du har klar inflygning, bana 16, anmäld final.
Klar inflygning, bana 16, anmäld final,
Ampere 160, request vector.
Ampere 162, taxi and taxi and line up, runway 03 via Alpha and backtrack. Report ready.
Taxi and line up 03 via Alpha and backtrack. Ampere 160.
Okay, top descent. That is going to be in 101 miles.
Notify Papa Romeo, you back in cockpit yet?
Yes.
Papa Romeo, Roger, I told you to report one back, but maybe you didn't see. And next time if you want to leave, you can respond on the ask on the frequency. It's easier than me sending a text to you. So when ready, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250, ja, jeg prøvde å komme igjennom, men det var helt umulig å komme igjennom på linja.
Förstår? 2 1123, proceed direct Q-cam.
Proceed direct Q-cam to jet 1123.
Hotel Bravo Delta 433 is just past Perpa, requesting climb to cruise if possible.
Hotel Bravo Delta 433, identified, climb flight level 290.
290, Hotel Bravo Delta 433.
Hotel Bravo Delta, you filed via Kimioka as well, Echo Fox Kilo Echo. What are your intentions there? Is it just you wanted that instead of a waypoint, or are you doing touch and go, or any low approach at Kimioka?
I am not stopping at any airport except for Echo Foxtrot OU.
Roger,
we have
because
traffic.
you filed Echo Fox Kilo Echo in your flight plan, that's why I asked. Roger, then I will, you get the direct shortcut anyway soon. I call you back.
Roger.
Roger. Stig Martin Z, bana 16, du har klart att landa, vinden 130 grader 4 knop.
Jag landar bana 16,
Yes, we're down control hello, good evening, Alpine 31 Mike Quebec with you for level 370.
Alpine 31 Mike Quebec, Sweden control.
I can try something. And so if I'm going maybe this back soon. I'll do that when I'm leaving. So you guys know when I'm gone.
Canadian 72, contact Helsinki control 121.3, hej.
121.3, ha det bra.
Ampere 160, fully ready.
Jumper 162, runway 03, clear for takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear takeoff from runway 03, Ampere 160.
Okay, so we could expect the RNAV for runway 35. We're going to do our briefing after we've done our descent, because then we probably know when or what runway. But yeah, we could expect. We can see. Can we tune in 80s on 12963? 12963. Oh, I'll do that. 129.
1123, contact frame correction. 4 zone 125450. Hello.
Contact course of 125450 Nordic 1054. Bye bye.
80 to jet 123, have a good time.
Two stations only for 2yes 1123. Any other station remain this frequency. I say again, 2yes 1123. Contact Warsaw 125450.
Contact Warsaw 15450. Ticket 1123. Ha en bra kväll, hejdå.
Korrekt, detsamma, ha en bra flight.
Nice.
Flygmartin Z, välkommen sakta till platta 4 Filip.
Taxar till platta 4 Filip.
Det är här rakt fram på Cesar och sen kommer korsningen, då ska du ta höger och så har du bränslemackarna på höger sidan.
Höger.
Sweden Turkish 179 fire request for Shastad, standing number 3.
Turkish 17 Alpha, start up and pushback is approved.
Pushback set approved, 179.
Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, contact Polaris 118.875, Charles.
So descent 32142.
875 Hada. Hada. Can I wait down with the
8627.
Airnoff 2 Charlie, 2 to left. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Cleared Airnoff 2 Charlie, 2 to left. When ready, down to 250.
Canadian 01, cleared Arlanda, number 3 Victor arrival, runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Hammer 3 Victor for runway 26. When ready, descend flight
Now we're actually going to leave this airspace.
Scandinavian 169er, request push and start.
Why did I even say that? It is still a long way until we're going to leave this airspace.
Negative, for some reason we are missing our pushback truck, so that's not going to be too easy.
Roger, then yeah, hold position and let me know when you figure that up. And are you expecting to be able to make a custom pushback then, or are you just planning a straight one?
I'm planning a straight one, and off the record I'm planning to use reverse thrust to get out of my stand.
Yeah, shift P should work if you don't, even if you don't have a pushback truck, I think. No matter the simulation, or I mean, all of the prepared or MSFS. But there's the Turkish pushing in opposite terminal, so hold position for now, and I will call you.
Holding position.
Also Bravo Delta 433, proceed direct to Bexul, that's Bravo Echo X-Ray Uniform Lima.
So Andy.
Direct to Bexul, Hotel
And I always forget this one. Echo Papa Golf Delta.
Scandinavian 463, Airnoff 2 Charlie, 2 to left, and when ready, descend flight level 250.
Cleared Almaty Charlie, 2 to left, and flight level 250 and ready, Scandinavian 463.
Landing weight, what would that be? So that is what
Emperor 162, identified time flight level 190.
Yeah, 64 tons.
Heavy runway 26.
Flight level 190 and direct heavy for runway 26, Emperor 160.
Okay, we're going to level flaps 40, VRF 1. 40.
Norwegian Control, good evening again. Walker 1076, flight level 120, inbound Oslo.
Walker 1076, Sweden A, identified climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Walker 1076.
Turkish 179 for the QS taxi.
Turkish 17 Alpha taxi on a point 19er left via Zulu and Whiskey.
Taxi holding point runway 19er left via Zulu and Whiskey, Turkish 179.
Yeah, we are going to request the descent pretty soon.
Route 3412, hello. Information, kilo correct. Cleared orders, not lead for Zulu departure. 3000 feet. Walk 0226. Route 3412, the readback is correct. Start up approved, call for taxi. Renault 41122, descend 2,500 feet, QNH 1027.
Okay, 1027, descending 2,500 feet, Renault 412.
787 Whiskey, descend flight level 100.
Level 100, Canadian 878.
Nordic 104, correction 1054 requesting descent.
There, speed.
Lock.
Who was that blocking? Okay, in that case, Scandinavian 87 Whiskey, report indicated airspeed. Scandinavian 463, when meeting, maintain indicated airspeed 270 knots or less. 270 knots, that's on conversion, Scandinavian 463.
Indicating 290 knots, Canadian 87.
87 Whiskey, perfect. Maintain 270 knots for generator.
270 knots for greater Canadian 87.
Lufthansa, correction. First Walker 1076, 3 minutes offline, monitor Unicom. Bye.
Unicom for Walker 1076, bye.
Canadian 171, radar 73, Tango arrival, runway 21, and ready, flight level 160.
Flight level 190.
Scandinavian 171, clear to Göteborg, Mach 3 Tango arrival, runway 21, when ready, descend flight level 1.
We're never going to be able to begin our descent now.
Kilometer, Mach 3 Tango arrival, runway 21, when ready, descend flight level 160, Scandinavian 171.
Lufthansa for Microsoft, Sweden, Bodø identified, climb level 250 and direct, let's see, direct to Bodø.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Alpha, climb flight level 250, direct to Bodø.
2 for Charlie Romeo, Sweden, squawk 2055.
Nordic 1054 requesting descent.
Nordic 1054, descent flight level 270.
Send 270 Nordic 1054.
Stockholm Scandinavian 169er, may we push now?
Okay, 169, sorry, yes. Push back or power back approved and start up as well.
Power back, start up approved, Scandinavian 169er.
Perfect alert, I can
Also
see
Bravo
that.
Delta 433, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
It's actually
Have a nice
good.
flight to Oulu, bye-bye.
121.3, thank you, bye-bye.
Santa Farmaka, Bremen and Rhein are offline. Monitor Unicom, schöne Flug nach Schönefeld. Ciao.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha, Unicom, danke für den Service. Schönen Abend.
Ciao. Ich meinte natürlich Brandenburg oder ja, Schönefeld darf man es auch noch nennen, oder?
Can't speak German.
Ich glaube ja. Nicht meine Welt auch.
Da im Norden, gell?
God, where is it?
Bayern.
Ah,
Ja, ich wohne selber in Schwaberländle, das ist dann alles nördlich von Frankfurt, ist quasi schon Norden.
So schaut's aus. Sau schön aus.
Ebenso, so.
Scandinavian 463 approaching 250.
Okay, 463, descend level 100.
listen to go. Not going to do a PA before we are descending further down.
787 Whiskey, contact approach 119.
So we're not doing a PA and then contact by ATC.
119, Scandinavian 87 Whiskey, hello. Okay, 463, 73, approach 119.8, har det?
1198, Scandinavian 463, till again.
Har det?
Scandinavian 169er, request taxi.
Scandinavian 169, taxi order point 100 via Zulu and Whiskey.
Zulu and Whiskey to holding point 19 left, Scandinavian 169er.
This 2 for Charlie Romeo, identified. I need you on an odd level. 33 or 310, say requested level. Nordic 1054, contact Bremen 125, correction Warsaw 125450.
Warsaw 125450 Nordic 1054, ha det bra.
Ha det. Red Nose 4522, runway 26, clear to land, wind 270 degrees 3 knots.
Clear to land 26, Red Nose.
Warsaw, good evening Nordic 1054 at 270.
Nordic 1054, Warsaw radar contact, continue descent level 100.
Continue descent to level 100 Nordic 1054.
Direct flight from hotel, confirm direct red zone.
With your 85 from hotel, direct red zone.
Ryder for Papa Tango, correction, climb now level 340.
Mine damer og herrer, som vi kanskje har bedt til, så da bytter vi våre ned til Gdansk, og vi har funnet å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Hver Gdansk ser fortsatt ganske så bra ut, så ikke at det er så veldig å se her ute. Så ja, vi har litt grann vind fra nord, og så på sikt litt grann lavere skyld, og så 16 grader. Vi har pratet veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi passerer igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we navigate our descent down to Gdansk and expect to land in around 20 minutes. The weather in Gdansk seems good. We have a little bit from north, good visibility, with low clouds, and 16 degrees. We hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian and see you again on the next flight.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo, proceed direct airlock when ready, descent level 150.
Direct airlock when ready, descent level 150, Lufthansa.
Yeah, we go to El Navina via Charlie, so 760.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. Q at 400 feet clouds. Scattered 600 feet. Temperature 16. 2.15. QNH 1026. For ATC clearance contact 118.105. When airborne contact radar on 125.45. End of information Delta. This is Gdansk information Delta. Tom 1830 Zulu. Expect Romeo arrival for RFC approach runway 11.
RFC approach runway 11,
runway 1.
direct Golf Delta 803.
Golf Delta 803. Expect the RNP runway 11 and direct to Golf Delta 803 Nordic 1054. Okay, so we can do our approach briefing. So,
380 direct to SIN.
you guys have now control of the aircraft. So we can begin with the weather record. The weather recorded 1830 Zulu, that is 14 minutes ago, and it is of Oslo, so it's 0203 knots. Variable between 340 and 050 degrees. Temperature correct. Speed 10 kilometers more, few clouds at 400, scattered at 600, temperature 16, degree 15, QNH 1026. So we got to land via the Oppda for Romeo arrival. It is a non-nav arrival, so no VFRs are required. MSA at Gdansk is 2,700 feet, and we have no threats on our arrival. So we got to land for the RP runway. We got to land RP runway 11. Heading is going to be 107 degrees, minimums Charlie and Lavina 760, and transition altitude is 6.5. Going to define the transition level. Regulations set 500 for our mid approach. If we need to go around, go straight ahead to on 107 degrees to Golf Delta 852, climb to 3000, then as directed. When we are around, we expect to vacate at the Delta Charlie Bravo Alpha, the taxi via, I think it's going to be
Nordic 4608 Warszawa. Correction red, 4608 Warszawa.
Then taxi to the apron. So yes, then are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. So we need to listen to
Lufthansa 1613 direct Tom T.
Direct Tom T 830 Expect Romeo arrivals for RFC approach runway 11. Departures runway 11. Transition level 80. Wind 020 degrees variable between 340 and 050 degrees 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Cloud.
Yes, so there we got our answer.
890 contact Sweden 118.4, bye bye.
0 and 6. Here we can do the descent checklist. Descent checklist. Precision landing altitude set to 500 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 41 or 3 knots. And minimums are 760 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist.
Nordic 10, correction disregard. Lufthansa 890 Warszawa. Red Nose 4608 Warszawa. With range 5 uniform Hotel Warszawa.
With their 85 uniform hotel, go ahead.
85 uniform hotel, proceed direct, whiskey Alpha 534, expect vectors.
Whiskey Alpha 534, expect vectors with their 85 uniform hotel. And with their 85 uniform hotel, so I confirm that was Whiskey Alpha 534.
That is affirmative, and when ready, descend level 150.
When ready, that's 150 with their 85 uniform hotel.
Munich 589 Warszawa, radar contact. We're clear to log the 5 uniform, expect ILS Yankee 33.
Clear lock the 5 uniform.
Lufthansa 890 Warszawa. Jet 1124 cleared Kukam to hotel arrival, expect
Fast to go.
07.
You can see the stars and so on.
Wizard 1167, 12 nautical miles to Subic, passing flight level 360.
Break Wizard 1167 Warszawa, radar contact, proceed direct BIMPA.
Direct BIMPA, Wizard 1167.
Jet 1123 Warszawa. Scandinavian 870 X-ray Warszawa, hello, radar contact.
Leverage Kukam to hotel arrival runway 07 and proceed direct kilo 5277 Figure 1123.
Nordic 1054, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1026.
Descent 5000, National 026, Nordic 1054.
Oslo radar was July 43 known, running to flight level 260.
43 Hotel Warszawa, hello, radar contact, clear to lock the 5 uniform, expect ILS Yankee 33.
Delta 1, expect ILS Yankee runway 23, July 43 Hotel.
Airport 120, Rosso radar, good afternoon, 77 come out from ADMAP.
Air Portugal 1204 Warszawa, hello, radar contact, clear to lock BIMPA 5 uniform arrival, expect ILS Yankee 33.
Expect ILS Yankee 33, and the arrival is the front for arrival. Can we get to Gdansk, Airport 120?
Unfortunately not.
Understood, Airport 120?
Wizard 85 uniform hotel, 4 facing turn left heading 080.
080, Wizard 85 in hotel.
Jedi 43 hotel, proceed direct, Whiskey Alpha 534.
Direct Whiskey Alpha 534, July 43 Hotel, thank you very much.
Air Munich 589, Air proceed direct, Airlock.
Direct,
Wizard 1167, cleared BIMPA 5 uniform arrival, expect ILS Yankee 33.
ILS Yankee 33, Wizard 1167.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo, descent level, correct, descent altitude 7000 feet, QRH 1024.
Descent 7000 feet, QRH 1024, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo.
Wizard 1167, confirm BIMPA 5 uniform arrival.
BIMPA 5 uniform arrival, ILS 33, Wizard 1167.
Nordic 1054, cleared RMP 11, report final track.
Cleared RP 11, reporting final error Nordic 1054.
Air Munich 589 at descent level 150. Wizard 85 uniform hotel, descent level 100.
100, Wizard 85 in hotel.
Air Portugal 1204, proceed direct, Whiskey Alpha 536. Yes, Whiskey Alpha 536.
Whiskey Alpha 536, Air Portugal 1204.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo, descent 4000 feet.
Descent 4000 feet, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo.
Laps 5.
Wizard 85 uniform hotel, resume navigation, direct Whiskey Alpha 534.
Whiskey Alpha 534, Wizard 85 uniform.
Stawik przeciw dolocie do CDR-u Gdańskiego, uciekamy na wieżę, hejo.
118 do biegu.
Nordic 1054 on final runway 11.
Nordic 1054, contact tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, Nordic 1054, bye bye.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Kilo, descent 3000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee 33.
Fast to go. And we're going to altitude fast 500.
Ratownik 3 QNH 26 i do lądowania w zakresie.
Lądowanie w zakresie 1026, ratownik 3.
Air 85
Gdansk Tower, good evening. Nordic 1054, final runway 11. Yeah. That's 15.
And Arctic 1054, good evening, sir. Wind 0 to 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 11 clear to land, and traffic information 1 VFR, not higher than 1,500 feet, centered north of aerodrome.
Clear land, runway 11, and copy the traffic, and Nordic 1054.
Gdańsk wieża, kładziemy się serdecznie. Sierra Papa, November Doleko. Information Delta. Moglibyśmy od was VFR zgodnie z planem. I mamy informację Delta.
Camera proceeds for landing, please. Laps 25.
Sierra Papa, November Zulu Echo, panowie oczekujcie sekundkę, chwilkę, bo zmieniamy za chwilę plan.
Laps 40.
Tylko tym razem proszę nie rozbić.
Landing checklist. No go given, engine start shifting continuous, speed brake arm, letting down, flaps 30 green light. Land checklist complete. So it was north of the airport, so on our left side, not above 15 feet. Just approach altitude 3000.
Sierra Papa, November Zulu Echo, czy jesteście gotowi do zapisania zgody?
Słuchamy, Sierra Doleko.
Sierra Zulu Echo zezwalam na lot w przestrzeni kontrolowanej lotniska Gdańsk. CTR nie wyżej niż 1500 stóp. Informacja Echo aktualnie ciśnienie 1026. Transponder 7000.
1026, transponder 7000, Echo mamy na pokładzie i nie wyżej niż 1500 CTR i mamy zgodę. Sierra Doleko, gdy gotowi do kołowania spuścimy.
1000.
Sierra Zulu Echo poprawnie.
Sierra Doleko gotowi do kołowania.
Sierra Zulu Echo oczekujcie.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Sierra Zulu Echo, około kilo i oczekujcie przed autem.
Po 1 kilo oczekujemy dalej.
Take a guys, welcome to Gdansk. Flight time 1 hour 7 minutes. Oh, now I really hate this airport. It doesn't even have centerline lighting, but this scenery doesn't have it. Not sure if they have.
Nordic 1054 vacate via Charlie.
Vacating via Charlie, Nordic 101. Collection 1054. We are Charlie. Charlie. Yeah, that is this one.
Sierra Zulu Echo lineup correct. Zajmijcie i oczekujcie na pasie 29.
Zajmujemy, oczekujemy 29 teraz lekko.
They didn't even have puppies.
Sierra Zulu Echo zezwalam na start z pasa 29, wiatr z kierunku 020 przy 3 węzłach. Wykonujcie prosto na November i zgłoście w dolacie do...
Yeah, so landing rate was very smooth, but
Możemy startować prosto
was this
29.
fine 88 and then minus 33? Was a bounce this one
Sierra
too?
Zulu Echo.
We didn't have puppies or centerline lighting, so.
Nordic 1054, welcome to Gdansk, taxi distance 22 via Alpha Mike.
Taxi stand 22 via Alpha and Mike, Nordic 1054. Taxi stand 22.
Ratownik trzeci na Gdański, zacznij powrót do bazy, byśmy chcieli.
Ratownik 3 zezwalam na start we własnym zakresie. Wiatr obecnie w kierunku 020 przy 3 węzłach, ciśnienie 1026 i pas o użyciu.
Short.
Startujemy w własnym zakresie 1026, 29 aktywne w Gdańsku, ratownik 3.
1022 is there. The taxi via Alpha and then right on Mike. Oh, what the... No, what's happening here?
Ratownik 3 i zgłoście na prostej.
Zgłosimy prostą do 29, ratownik 3.
There's a send line. What the... Just disappeared. What? Wait.
Sierra Zulu Echo opuszczacie przed kontrolowaną lotniska Gdańsk.
I did install the free receiver here. That definitely did not work.
125
Gosh. I don't know where we're going.
Mijamy November i przechodzimy na radę 125 do powrotu, Sierra Zulu Echo.
I don't know even who we are. Yeah, that's correct. It doesn't work with this one. Okay, we still need to taxi
Ratownik trzeci na prostej do 29.
forward.
Ratownik trzeci, wyjazd 020 przy 3 węzłach. Może lądować w intersekcji prawo lub prawo.
Okay, Mike is still further down.
I zgoda na lądowanie na intersekcji z prawo. Wylądujemy ratownik 3.
Why did the airport work? Look at this. See, boots taxi in further. I used a paver, but that was too performance heavy, and installed this freeware one, but that definitely did not work as it should. So the next one to the right after that intersection to the way. This one.
I 29 zwolniony w prawo, ratownik 3.
That's what it is. I definitely don't know where I am.
Tak, trójeczka, dzień dobry, witamy na ziemi i w prawo alfa i do siebie na
That one.
Prawo,
This
prawo,
one.
prawo i do siebie. Trójka, dzięki, spokojnego.
This one.
Lufthansa 1647, you are cleared to Munich via flight land route. Departure runway 29er, apron to hotel. Initially 6,000 feet, squawk 4531, and information echo is current.
I don't even see if I can see a thing here.
Lufthansa 1647, correct, and startup is approved. QMH 1026.
Gosh. Oh, I really hate this airport. There you go, we are finally here. Oh. Never going to fly to this one again in a long time. Question is, why did the scenery work as it should? That's my question. That scenery should definitely have worked, but it did not. That's not very good. The good thing is that the performance is really good, but why did I turn that off? Yeah, that's a good thing, is that the performance is good. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydrogen set, flaps up, brake set, and just levers cut off, weight off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. You can just restart GSX. I hate this so much. I'm not going to be here that long, so that's generally okay. When are we actually going to depart from here? 21:50. 40 minutes. More than that, no. It's 35. And the pushback truck is literally on our nose. Nice. Yeah, that's the bright one. I think we are not going to wait. We're just gonna leave here as soon as possible. Yeah, flight time was 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Great job, gentlemen.
Go. Passengers on the boarding to just get some sleep, so I think we're going to get away from here as fast as possible. What we can do, we can turn off you, turn off you, and we can make our new flight plan.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
But we're reaching what? 10:55 from Gdansk. To Oslo 77-800. What? I think that's the wrong airport. I don't think we'll depart out of Aberdeen Airport. Oh boy. I always... Yeah, I was misspelling 2 words and then I got Aberdeen instead. Nice. So yeah, Delta Yankee 10:55, Nordic 10:55. Nordic 67, there you go, 10:55. Registration is...
You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
This things on the keyboard. There it is. Lima November. November, yeah, 10. Party 19:45. No, 19:50. You know what gate we're going to park at? 1870. 1870. Nope. Just get ready to flight. Pilot to go. Get PDF file. Okay, so we're going to fly from Echo Papa Golf Delta to Echo November Golf Mike 10:55. Departure runway 11. They are out of runway 11, but for departure route. departure route is Bubbles on hotel. Are you kidding with me? Bubbles to Bravo. Yeah, Bubbles to Bravo. The Bubbles, it's going to be November 133.
Thank you. Good night.
133.
Thank you.
To Penor. Direct to Eburi. November 623 to Seba. Cost X9, find reserves. 3.3.
Thank you for a wonderful flight. Bye,
Reaching
thank you
altitude
for
was
a wonderful flight.
320.
Hi, hello, bye, thank you.
Cruising wind is
Bye, thank you
310
for a
per
wonderful
9.
flight.
Thank you, thank you. Bye, thank you.
And average answer is +7. -41. 6,500.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Arrival, you'd expect ILS 1 on the left.
Bye bye.
Seb or Mike. Flytta. Our engine out, sit.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
So climb on 107, enter non-permission holding at Golf Delta. Yeah, Golf Delta 903. Golf Delta 903. 107 inbound, right turn to 700. And 2700 or above. Okay. No. We're going to fly the aircraft back, so I think that's a bad idea. So going to go through our route pretty soon. Yeah. So now we can go through our route. So flight plan. So we're going to depart out of the bubbles to Bodø departure. Going to fly northbound over Sweden and what is happening. And then yeah, and then that is our engine altitude. Yeah, makes sense. That was our misapproach there on that was stretching over to Sweden. 77800 November India Hotel flight 17. Runway 29 instead now. So we're going to depart out of runway 29. One hotel. We want to refuel. And we want 8.1 tons on board. There we go, again. Refueling. So yeah, go to the descent page. Cruise. Still have 1 hour cruise or something to do. What is actually flight time? Back 1 hour and 29. Yeah, it's going to be 15 minutes longer than flight down. Okay. So take off out of Gdansk. Runway 29. We can begin boarding and we're going to depart after that. We're just not going to just sit there and wait. We're going to depart when we're ready. So request boarding. nothing is happening for some reason. Boarding. Forgot maybe to reload the flight plan. Okay, so boarding is now beginning. 700. Still, we need to wait a little bit. The boarding should begin before we do our departure briefing.
Morning. Thank you.
Hello, sir. So we are now boarding. Going to depart around 20 minutes. I think you can request our IFR clearance. This is Gdansk information.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Departures runway 29. Transition level 80. Wind 010 degrees variable between 340 and 060 degrees for knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds. View at 400 feet clouds. Broken 700 feet. Temperature 16. 2.16. QNH 1026. For ATC clearance contact 118.105. When airborne contact radar on 125.45. End of information Foxtrot. This is Gdansk. Departures runway 29. Transition level 80. Wind 01.
Gdansk Tower, hello again, Nordic 1055 at stand 22 with information Foxtrot, requesting alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 1055, you are cleared to Oslo via flight. That's on way.
This again for Nordic 1055.
Nordic 1055, sorry for that, you are cleared to Oslo via flight route out of runway 29 and Babos 1 Hotel, squawk 4532 and information Foxtrot is current.
Yes. Nordic 1055 is cleared to Oslo via out of runway 29 via Babos 1 Hotel. Squawk is 4532. Hope that was correct.
Nordic 1055, read what correct.
Morning. Morning. Proceed boarding cancel, please. Thank you.
Okay, so initial climb clearance here is going to be
I have
9,000. Or we can say 11,000.
Hello.
Briefing is complete. Okay guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So then we can begin with the weather. We cannot
Good evening,
produce
ma'am.
the
How are you? I'm doing good.
80s weather. So the weather now at Gdansk was recorded at 1900 Zulu, that is 34 minutes ago, and it is as follows. This is 010 at 4 knots, variable between 340 and 060 degrees.
Hello.
Visibility 10 kilometers more, few clouds of 400, broke with 100, temperature 16 knowledge, 1026. So we are parked here at stand 22, straight push, and then taxi via Mike and Alpha all the way down to Alpha. You can try to take Charlie for runway 29. Wait and see. If not, then it's going to be Alpha 1 Bravo. So yeah, we got to part 129, heading is 287 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 8 knots, we are going to reject weather animal links. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject when failures, fires, winch warning, or the craft is unsafe to fly. If a call reject takeoff, I go to close the vessel levers, raise the speed brake when I apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If we are able, we can vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop the runway, set the park brake, identify the problem, carry out any memory to my command, add checklist. So the add-on checklist and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings come after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise the capacity rate, and off the actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to identify the problem, carry out any memory to my command, add-on checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. Sorry, Gdansk. Why did I have Warsaw? I don't know, but in Gdansk. So we are going to depart via the Vapos 1 hotel departure. It is an R9 departure, so no VRC enemies are required. MSA at Gdansk is 2,700. And we set English characters 11,000 because we want to be above 11,000 at Vapos. And yes, transition altitude is 6,500. And we are going to use we can use any DP2 for this departure today. And we have no threats for our departure. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Payload, what is the payload going to look like? So 108 passengers.
How are you?
And 981. Okay. Just waiting for the messages to board. We can take the questions. Seems good.
Welcome aboard.
There you go. Boarding is complete. So 69,500. Yes. And if we're going to try to use Charlie, then we need to find the chart. Yeah, so runway 29 from Charlie, 2388. 2388. Don't think we're able to depart out of there. No, we are not, then we can use Bravo on 2738. Yes, we're able to do that, even with that D-rate takeoff. Okay, so it's going to be 24k D-rate, no assumed temperature. Flaps 5 trim is going to be 6.8. Speed speeds V1142, rotor 143, V2 150. 350, that's good. There you go. And 6.8 trim. Okay, flight time 1 hour 30 minutes. Still 6.8. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian så ønsker vi velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Gdansk til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo nå er forventet å bli rundt 1,5 time. Vi er veldig snart klare for avgang, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og hvis eggsikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinklønn nå veldig snart. Været for utover skal bli ganske bra. Vi skal cruise på 32.000 fot i dag, og vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen vår. Men i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsbeltet på en flytur på sånn i tilfelle. Været i Oslo, det ser jo da ganske så fint ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør, litt grann skyer og 15 grader. Så sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is good evening, and this is Captain speaking. Above Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Gdansk to Oslo. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be around 1.5 hours. We are ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and on settle motors, please follow the airport and safety demonstration. Let's confirm the captain pretty soon. The weather for today should be good. We're going to cruise at around 42,000 feet, and we do not expect any turbulence along our route. But in case we can't expect any turbulence, we recommend the other seatbelts off the entire flight, just in case. The weather in Oslo seems good. We have a little bit wind from the south, some clouds, and 50 degrees. So sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. MFRA is going to be 1500. Go, we can have these trucks. Sure. But first, we can actually do our preferred checklist. So, pizza cars are removed, oxygen is 70%. Now, transfer of display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, air conditioning pressurization, packs auto, and all beats on. Flight instruments. So, we are tracking 011 degrees, Canadian 1026, reading 480 feet. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and node are free and 0. And deck taxi briefing complete. Preferred checklist below line. So fuel, we have 8,100 kilograms on board and all items equipment on. Mr. Sunset, auto brake RTO, CV mechanic are completed. Total speed, V1143, rotor 144, V215. MCP V2151 heading 17, correction 107 and 11 fast feet set. Left check is complete. Push for push.
Careful line, runway 29 with a 321.
Nordic 1055 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1055, push and start is approved, facing east, QNH 10.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1026, Nordic 1055. Facing east. Nice. I think we need to edit. Can't see a thing outside here, so that's going to be fun.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
So then it's going to be nose left. No, nose right, tail left. If you want to face east, so nose right, tail left. You don't want to be right. Yes, so nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 then 1. Starting it. One turning right. Right here.
Wizard 321 request taxi to the gate.
Please set parking brakes.
Wizard 321.
Except.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, there you go. Engine number 2 is stable.
Just stand for Alpha, Wizard 321.
Okay, then we can start engine 1. Copy the ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect hand signal on the left. Have a nice day. Or night. Bye bye. Right here.
Unlocking gear.
It's out at 15 or is it 16?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Go engine number 1.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Stable. Turn. Yeah, there she is. There we have the gear pin, so we are good to go. So times 5 before taxi checklist. So, before taxi checklist, generators are on, probe heat on, and the eyes off, eco pressurization packs auto, isolation all fuel, engine start switches, continuous recall, checked, engine start levels are identified, front are checked, current equipment is clear. Yes, and AP is off. Let's check this out. Nordic 1055 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1055, taxi to holding point runway 29er via Mike and Alpha, intersection Bravo and Charlie are available.
Nordic 1055 taxiing to holding point 29 via Mike and Alpha and Bravo. Nordic 105. Is okay, we actually managed to get one cent line out here. Are we on cent line in? Nope. We still have cent line.
Flight completed, have a nice evening. Majte sa pekne. Vyšer 23.
Dobrou noc, čau.
Dzięki, cześć.
Here there's a sea. But it's either in this simulator is not here. Yes. Then Alpha is going to be the second to the left. This is the first. Second. Should be the second one. Except bird nuts. Big controllers of big typing. Maybe it's a shift or something too. It's my right. Yeah, because there's control, I think, but when you try to copy something, it might work.
Gdansk Tower, Ryanair 32 Bravo, dobry wieczór, establish ILS, runway 2.
Number 32 Bravo, dobry wieczór, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 29er,
Different runway 29er, Ryanair Bravo.
Yeah, this is Charlie. This is Charlie. Yes. Next to the right. No. I'm not sure if I'm attacking again. Can we proceed to departure, please?
Nordic 1055, report traffic on final insight.
Traffic in sight, Nordic 1055.
Roger, Nordic 1055, behind landing. Arriving traffic line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the land traffic, Nordic 1055. Checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim is 6.8 set, and capital given checklist 5. Just need to wait for this refinery to touch ground. That's the one thing I really hate with flying in the night. It is just dark. You can't see a thing. Especially now with winter lights. It's almost dark 24/7 here in Norway. It's going to be nice to get summer back again.
Ryanair Ryanair 32 Bravo, you will stand on your choice and monitor Unicom altitude. Dzięki za przylot, dobranoc.
Monitor Unicom, dzięki za kontrolę, dobranoc również.
And Nordic 1055, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 29, you are cleared for takeoff after departure of further ATC monitor Unicom altitude 8, runway 7, sir.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 29, and after departure, Mount Unicom to Nordic 1055. Thank you, bye bye. So takeoff. Rest stable. Set.
80 knots.
Shift.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
There. 0. Standard. So. Then after the request, so it's all max auto and flaps and all, and not standard set and question. Land 320. Soon passing 10,000. There you go, passing 10,000. And let's go off. And seatbelts. Just to be station. That seems to work as it should. Good. And like I said, I really don't like to hang up and off. Can't see a thing in the cockpit in the dark, so yeah. Looking forward to flying more in the daylight. That should be not for Saturday. Don't think we could expect more ATC today. The most ATC now is closing down. We have Sweden control. A little bit of Sweden control online. That's basically it. That is not going to be for too long. So yeah, should mostly be on Unicom for this flight. Yeah, being closer to on flight level 3. Should also get contact with control. Yeah, that is much. How's it go? Contacting Sweden control now in still no warning from Sweden control. Maybe I'm not going to contact him. I'm going to contact him unless I get a warning of that. I have done that mistake before, contacting controllers without a warning or no one saying that I'm going to contact them. And yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to contact the Sweden control unless they say that I'm going to. So yeah. I did that mistake actually on our way down here where he said something to contact Warsaw and I was expecting to contact Warsaw and I did hear call sign but no one answered in a while So then I thought it was for me, and it was not. So yeah. I should have asked them to confirm is it for recording. Still, now it's in around an hour left. Yeah, we still haven't got any warnings from or any notifications from Sweden Control, so maybe she does want to talk to us today. We are already soon out of the airspace, so it makes sense not to contact it. It is not necessary to like be in the airspace for like 2 minutes and leave again. Understand that. Oh, they have another aircraft. That's really cool. Wasn't too close. You're not far away from each other. Are we like flying the same way? That may be the explanation. Yeah, he's crossed over our routes, okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty relaxing cruise. Just waiting for us to closer to top part of the descent. seatbelts here. Not too much. Not that we actually need to turn on seatbelts, right? Okay, so we're going to begin our descent. 15 nautical miles. The north gate to the park at Gdansk. Try to find the aircraft on radar and see where it is. That is actually ahead of us. That's going to, yeah, that's ahead of us. Not that much, but a little bit, so we can just use flight radar to see get it. So we could expect one on the left, and we could also expect a runway change. You just land one on the left and see taxi from there. Okay, so we could try to land. I think we got to land one on the left. What? Exactly what it says on the flight plan. So if maybe we can begin to prepare a little bit. Okay, so now we got some tailwind from one and left. Let's see what grenades are they using now in Oslo. So they're still using one lineups for both landings. Yeah. So we can use one liner left. That's most likely the same runway the same aircraft is going to use. So ILS one line up left. So heading sorry, ILS aim is 110. 11045. Minimums, that is going to be 882. One and two on the heading, and yeah, we can do the set page, so 250. And 100, so we can get the winds. So 303.42. Oh no. Two 9728. And 265. No. No. Please, Wi-Fi, don't crash. Oh, this Wi-Fi here. Okay, so we are going over the weather information for Oslo. Village is 1026. Use flaps 30, 50. Oh. Yeah, we should be pretty much good to go. Just need to do approach briefing, but we are not going to do that now. Wait. Oh. Just clock. Clock's beginning a little late. Except we're just going to follow the real aircraft and see what gate it's going to work at. I think it should be on the east side because it's going to fly to Rome tomorrow. Departing at 0700 local time. So around 0500 UTC. Yeah. So we should actually do our approach pretty soon. Okay, so just wait a little bit. Just going to prepare for our briefing. Yeah, there. So weather. Okay, guys, are you ready for our approach briefing? So yes, we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Oslo was recorded at 2020 Zulu, that's 25 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So it's a variable by 1 knot, KVK, temperature 13, liquid 18, QNH 1026, and null C. So we're going to land via the ESA buffer microlevel, or runway 19 left. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. And we have generally no threats for our approach today. So we're going to land the ILS 19 left, heading is 190 degrees, ILS means 110.55. Minimum is 882 feet and minimum 160 knots until 40 MD final. Airport transition altitude or transition level is set by TC, but we want to use 7,000. Airport elevation 682, we have set 700. Parameters to approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 190 degrees to DME3, Golf Mike Echo. Then to track 102, climb to 3000. At DME 13.5, Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000. Expect weight trim Oslo approach. So when we are landed, we are going to expect to vacate at Bravo 4-ish, Bravo 5. Then can expect to taxi via Tango and Lima, and what I think we could expect is to taxi via Lima Orange to one of the stands there. Or Tango and Julia to one of the stands there. That is what I expect. I'm not sure, but that is what I expect. Then guys, are there questions? Probably not. Now briefing is complete. We can check up on the real aircraft. Yeah. But I still get a warning here that something's wrong, because everything seems to be as it should. That did not help. Yeah. So what we can do, we can now do our descent checklist. Descent checklist, so presentation, landing altitude set to 700 feet. There we are on the aircraft. Okay. Or is it just something that's speaking in the aircraft? Okay. Yeah, recall is checked, automatic off, landing data, flaps 31, take 149, and minimum is 882 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. And when we begin into the center, 20,000. That's going to be in 35 miles. Okay. The real aircraft have begun descending out. I think we're just going to fly almost the entire rifle just so that we know where we're going to park. Most that aircraft, or the real aircraft, is now passing like 37,000 feet, so just still a little bit behind in altitude. Soon beginning our descent. So always when you begin her descent down to Oslo, it should always around be 25 minutes. So don't need to check up on the time. Only thing we need is the weather. Oh, pretty silent in the skies here over Sweden. We are passing 30,000. There you go, beginning our descent. And then we can do VA to passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå bytt nedstingen vår ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet land om rundt 25 minutter. Og her i Oslo, det ser nå veldig ganske så bra ut. Vi har veldig lite vind, litt grann eller ingen skyld, og 30 grader. Vi har tatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi obliserer for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and expect to land in around 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We have almost nothing wind, or no wind, a little bit or no clouds, and 13 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on the next flight. Sitting nicely, passing to 60. Just looking forward to just be finished to sleep. Yeah, but flying as realistic as possible. That means late flights at part in the evening, afternoon, and maybe early flights in the weekends. It's actually worse to be awake longer than to actually wake up earlier because it is dark. So yeah, next stream should be on Friday. I don't think there's anything special that's happening this weekend. Should be on Friday. Maybe actually, I don't know. Maybe we are not going to fly on Friday and maybe fly on Saturday and Sunday instead. I don't know. Just wait and see. It depends if I'm really tired for the rest of this week or not. If I am, then no. Because I need to wake up early on Friday. Set everything up. And that is tiring. It's really tiring to do that. So wait and see. Most likely stream on Friday. Okay, if we give the set further down to 15 first. The real aircraft is passing 15,000. Sorry guys, I didn't know I was muted. I forgot that. Are there anything that I... Yeah, sorry for that. I'm really sorry. We need to be a little bit tired. One thing I need to remember is that the air rack is going to be updated tomorrow. So don't forget that. It's normally a thing that's pretty easy to forget to do. Why is still flat approach online? But it is then down to 5,000. Edge 1026. Right, we're now passing 10,000 on, and project list output is 1026 set and cross checked. Project list is complete. The aircraft is now landing on and right. Yes. Maybe I will see. Just touched down in Oslo. Continue set down fast. That's fine. Visit planning please. What's our department? 864. Okay. Down MS15. Planning checklist. Overall given, engine start, switches, continuous. Speed brake arm, way down, laps to go. It's very. Complete land checklist of flaps. 30 green light land checklist out.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Guys, welcome to Bodø. Flight time 1 hour 23 minutes. So yeah, 864. Landing rate was 129 feet per minute, so that wasn't a bad landing. Why did I click that button? I stopped that way before. Did I cross it out? Let's exit. Gate 64. Okay, so after, yeah, so it's gonna be the next left. So well, that was not an aircraft. That was just a light bulb. I think that was the wrong engine. Okay. Nice. Can't see a thing in this cockpit. Yes, that was the wrong engine. Oh, nice. That's the reason why I hate night flying. It's tiring. And can't see a thing in the cockpit, so suddenly I'm doing something wrong and see, turned off the wrong engine. Press ground power. First thing I want to do is get some lights in here. Thank you. Shut down. navigation light. Okay, and then we can do the shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe off, hydraulical set, flaps up, brake set, engine start leaves cut off, weather radar off, and technical car complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Go daily warning, and then we can do our secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, we need off, packs off, GPU off, and battery. Secure checklist complete. So there you go, guys. That was stream for today. Hope that you have enjoyed it, and hope to see you again on our